Howdy, my totally is always tubular gamers. We are back with another stream. We're here. It is day 5 in a row. I guess we just stream basically every day now. But hey, what can you do? So, perfect timing from Barkman. Hello, Dennis. This is the Jonathan Assaults Maddie Plays stream. Just finished watching NXT, he says. Hey, Fane Man, thank you. And Dustin McFarlane, thank you very much for joining today. Today I'm gonna take a big hop. Excuse me, and that big hop is off a short pier. So, here we go. So, what are you saying? I do not appreciate these accusations being thrown. So this is big hops. Let me see here. So I tried like an hour of this game. I want to say I tried like an hour of this game. About 3 months ago. Bioshock 1's a good one. So yeah, I want to say 3 months ago I played an hour of this one. And I've always meant to get back to it. This one was sent to me by Froyo, the spherical one, who will be joining at some point. Major shout out to Froyo. If anybody ever sends me a game, I will play it on stream. I'll go out of my way to play it. Like I am here. I can't play it immediately usually, but I'll get to it. Good luck with that one. I'm beating all the Assassin's Creeds. I did that where I beat everything up to, including Odyssey, in about 2 months. And it made me, not want to play Assassin's Creed, honestly. Hello, Ethan Gordon. Hello, everybody. Howdy, my totally always tubular gamers. We got another stream here. We're trying out Big Hops. I played an hour of it, and now I want to give it a real shot. And holy, I've got bad news. Oh, uh-oh. We've got some bad news in the chat. I don't know what I was doing in this game. I'll probably get to Odyssey and not do anymore. I did, in fact, beat the QTE. There you go. I did not, in fact, beat the QTE.
What do you want, Frog? Then back off, would you?
It's not very nice. RIP, he says. It's terrible. So, as you can see here, I'm trying something new. Every super chat, every tip, we're gonna zoom the camera in 15%. This is true. Literally, you know, I gotta provide some kind of entertainment, gamers, so it's just gonna zoom more and more on my face, and it's going to be eventually probably on my eyeballs. Is this like Little Gator Game? No, Little Gator Game's more like Zelda. This is more like 64, Mario 64. B-Dog. I started playing the doo-doo ones. Honestly, it wasn't even the doo-doo ones that made me get sick of Assassin's Creed. I mean, Odyssey I got sick of, but I liked Origins. Origins was a good breath of fresh air. It was when I was playing like, it was really when I was playing like Unity and especially fucking Syndicate. Slick and Paul and B-Dog. We got all the gamers, the tubular ones. Thank you very much for joining me. This is Big Hops. I don't think this will be as good as Demon Tides to be 100-100, but I don't even have eyeballs, this guy. Is this the 5th day in a row? Yes. I like watching you do the old man running in circles while yapping. Okay, fine. We'll stop. I was getting used to the controls. It's been like a month. It's been 3 months since I played this game. Alright, my objective is to see where everyone went. I don't really remember the story to this game. I think like we were a little frog and we lost everybody. We like lost our family or something. Hell yeah, we got Paul, we got Slick, we got the gamers up in here. Oh no, don't even trip, bro. Don't even trip. I didn't mean anything by it either. Look, I'm sure there's more people besides us playing Saros in the community. I don't even have an eye organ. Is that so? Prove it. Proof? Source? I forgot this game had this. You could climb. I'm a frog. How do I use my tongue? There we go.
Lime green and brown wing. Kinda reminds me of a jewel. I think it's a malachite butterfly.
I don't know why it's giving me PlayStation prompts, but I know my buttons. I'm a gamer. So yeah, this is a cute little platformer. Slick's got his homework. I hope he makes it through this week. I hope we see him again. Is this game any good? So I played an hour or so of it, and I didn't think it was bad. It was cute, I'll give it that, but an actually like really good platformer, I'm not so sure. I just don't have enough time in it to assess. Which is what I'm gonna do this stream. We're gonna play enough of it. How am I managing to keep all those? YouTube is my work. Like, I just do YouTube now. I really should have made like an update video about it, but yeah, I bailed on that job. I really am at a point now where YouTube is sustainable. I'm not living like a king or anything. I mean, I make probably just barely above minimum wage, but I'm doing it with style, you know? I'm self-employed and doing YouTube. I got videos every day. We got these streams. Thanks to the community, really. I'm able to make as much content as I want for you all. Pew Gaming. I have to write a case study on one of my students. That is interesting. Hey, Salty. I should have like looked up what this game was even about before I got back on, honestly. I just don't want to do it. I feel it. We've all been there with homework. How many hours do I spend gaming for work reasons? I don't know. It's different every day. Some days I will just grind. Like, there are plenty of days, honestly, where literally I won't even play any video games. Oh, hell yeah. This is like a story in 2 parts. Yesterday on Holy was like, I want my ice cream. And then today he's got it.
Stop snatching my succulents!
A banana milkshake? That sounds kind of good. I remember this game was cute. Like it had a nice little charming aesthetic to it. Is there a map in any... Is that at all? I have no idea what I'm even, like, doing. The music's nice in this area. Is this like an anime version of Croc or Chameleon Twist? You know, it's not too far off Chameleon Twist, honestly. But again, major shout out to Froyo, the spherical one. He said he'd join eventually. He was the one that sent this, so hoping he joins so he can see me actually playing it.
Everyone have a seat. The meeting's starting.
I remember
soon.
being like surprised that there was his innocent looking cousin who's actually a freak. That's pretty good. I remember being surprised that there was actually voice acting.
Good question. Let's hear from our Gully representative, Jackson Gully.
It's my favorite main I've had in a fighting game. There's only one fighting game I've ever had a main, to be honest.
My sister has a cloak as her representative. It's my, of course, it's unfortunate, but if there's one thing
I've only ever had one
down,
main,
is that
and
you can take a punch,
that was in
huh?
Tekken. I did main Eddie Gordo.
That sounds suspicious.
Who said that? Which one of yous? Who is this kid? Who do you think you are?
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Gullies! Throw that kid in. You're lucky you're dealing with me and not Jolene would mop the floor. She wouldn't even ring you up. You'd be stuck with all the dust and... I'm not one to lose my... But she. So while you're stuck back here, find some respect.
Bro, we were talking shit and they get this mad at me?
Psst. Up here! Remember me? Looked like you were gonna die back in the gorge, so I left it for you. You don't remember? Last time I do something nice for a stranger.
Banjo in Smash. That's a good one.
I heard you asking about... I have a solid lead for you, but you'll have to help me first.
Thank you so much, Fane Man. Johnny versus Maddie. John versus Maddie competitive chess boxing match. Dude, if I see Maddie, I gotta get like the scariest looking picture. Alright, so I put it up there at the top right, and I meant it. Every donation. We are zooming the camera in. We are zooming the camera in 15%. So, it might not look crazy more zoomed in here, but trust me, it will get there.
Oh, just hear me out. I have reason to believe I'm sure you gathered that well, but I want to know exactly what they're doing and find... What do you say? Don't overthink it. Just meet me outside Gully HQ, and the Gully gang supplies all of Dutch, so follow the pipes. Gotta go.
Oh my god, I didn't think it would happen that fast. Thank you so much, Predjison. Thank you very much. That's super kind of you. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. Like, truly. I really do. Oh my god. Thank you, Unholy, too. Thank you, gamers. Y'all are coming through. Thank you so much. That's super awesome. That's lovely. Alright, we're doing it. That's 2 supers, so we're going up 30. Thank you so much, gamers. I really do appreciate you as always. The gooning story. No gooning story. No, thank you. Thank y'all very much. I really appreciate y'all. It's thanks to all of y'all that I'm able to do this full time. Make content for you all. Lots and lots of content. Had a video today. It was a more interesting topic. Didn't do well. What stories? I tried to send a message with... Well, thank you very much, Predjison. I appreciate you either way. Thank you very much for even watching 3 seconds of my videos, let alone 3 years, man. That's pretty awesome. Thank you. You've been here a while. You've been here since I was... back then, I didn't even have, like 30K, I don't think. I was like... We've grown exponentially. What if I go back in? You think they'll get mad? Oh, they all left. Thank you so much, Slick. I I really appreciate you as always. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh my god, and we got B-Dog too? Oh, thank you. I want to hear the... Oh my god. Bro. Thank you so much, gamers. Alright, we'll do another 30. We will do another 30. Squish Me says hello. Hello. Ah, Pop Jake as well. My man, Pop Jake. Thank you very much. Yes, it is quickly. We're quickly zooming in. Every tip, the camera zooms in. Bro, the night isn't complete without John's story time. Thank you, B-Dog, and thank you, Slick, very much. I appreciate the supers. I'm telling you, we're already zooming in hella. Like, it's just gonna get ridiculous here. I feel so close to you right now. It's a force field. Yeah, what if I just go back?
Who are you? Get out! I don't want it. You never saw these crates. That's right. No crate. Certainly no. Beat it! Get out of here!
Alright, so I guess our character's just like... He's just a frog. My man Pop Jake. Hope you're doing well, my friend. For frog's eyes only. Follow the pipes. I'm so close to you guys. I'll have to give a good story. Super Chat's slowly revealing that new hairline. So speaking of gamers, it's happening. It's happening tomorrow. I'm gonna get a haircut. Tomorrow I'm gonna get a haircut. Hell yeah, Pop Jake. Wait, what? Not this pipe? Okay. Lurking while I finish this Daredevil episode. I've been seeing a lot of stuff about that new Daredevil show. We're in John's energy field. Y'all are in my energy field. I feel your presence. They should put Art the Clown.
It's a safety hazard. No can do. You'll have to find an expert.
This is goofy is what this is.
Welcome to... I'm Odette. Can I help you? Oh, you look like you'd suit a spruce up. Of course.
We can buy hats. I'm gonna buy a hat. Alright, I got a hat. No, a haircut. I'm gonna do it. It's gotten so long. My hair has gotten so... Go for the mullet? Nah, I'm getting a nice trim. It's gotten too long. Like, I gotta stay looking young.
Yeah! You!
I got a haircut and shave. You going down to Florida? What you doing in Florida? You going to Disney World? Disney World? We're trapped in Jonathan's domain expansion.
Go get
Beamin'.
untied at Soap's Ropes. Go get untied at Soap's Ropes.
This game is goofy is what this shit is.
Yeah!
You look like you're...
Are you a
I am. Especially those on the tying and untying things. There you go.
Thanks. Yeah.
Get cornrows. Frickin' all this about the cornrows. Y'all talk about cornrows every time I mention hair.
Yeah!
Oh my god, thank you so much, Fane Man. Thank you. Thank you very much, bro. I really do appreciate all the supers for the haircut. Yeah,
For the haircut.
it's about 40 bucks for the haircut tomorrow. Alright, we've zoomed in even more. Bro, get out of here with what do you actually want to hear? I ain't telling no gooning story. What the... Gooning story, bro? Gooning story. Unbelievable. He's gonna kidnap Dan in Florida. Hey, you know what? Seeing family in Florida is awesome. Oh, I can wall run in this game? I forgot. Alright, we've got to our story time, so... What should we talk about, gamers? What Jonathan's story do you want to hear about? That didn't do a fucking thing. Jonathan first goons. I was bro. What? I don't even know. I don't even know how old I was. Wait, I've never gooned. What are you talking about? I'm 13. This is wrong. Did I get caught? Ah, hello, Deject. Our friends. Something funny. Alright, I was like, everyone's saying, oh my god, it just is over and over fucking goon on the side of the screen. Fuck. The gooning. Bro, y'all are some degenerates. What makes you think I've ever done that? Let's instead... Goonings... Thank you, Deject, for joining us this evening. Hey, thank you very much. Hello, C3 also. It's wall running like Titanfall 2. It is, bro. This is just like Titanfall 2. Alright, I'm thinking, what's a good story that isn't fucking gooning? Bro, y'all are some degenerates up in here. It's kind of awesome, though. Alright. Every true gamer, he says. Horizon Forbidden Goon. Goon your boat gently down the stream. It's too funny.
What do you want, Frog? Be my guest.
How about instead, since he said, talk about a feet story? How about instead we talk about... How about we talk about this one? How about you said, goon your boat down the stream. Let's talk about, at least you're insane fucking casino. Let's talk about what let's talk about when I went whale watching. Trust me, this is a good one. So, let's check in for goon school. Oh my god. Bro, all these people, what's up, Derek? Hey, thank you, gamers, genuinely, for all the supers. I appreciate it. We're already having a great night. We're already zoomed in almost 200. We're almost zoomed in like 200% already. And so, alright. Goon of Princess, that's so funny. Onimusha, Way of the Goon. So, here, you talk... This, I think this will be an interesting one. So, oh, I didn't know it did that. Something entertaining. Alright, so here we go. So, I was a teenager, alright? I was a teenager and had never done anything like this before, but a family member. Bro, okay. A family member had hit fuck. And so, my hat. I can't lose my hat. I gotta put the hat on. Okay, where do we go in this? Okay, so Black Myth Goon Kong. This is too funny. This is ridiculous, y'all. But anyway, here's the story. So when I was, yeah, it is like Bonanza. So I was a teenager, and funny enough, I was with that one person who had me get high as fuck with them and see all the tweakers in San Francisco. So it was around that time, and I was invited by my aunt to go whale watching in Northern California. That's literally what I was invited to do, and I was invited to go see some whales. Now, something that I learned is that I didn't know. Let me take a step back. How do I make this even better? Damn.
Yay!
I didn't think they'd let me go nuts like this with them.
Yay! Woohoo! 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 Woohoo!
Oh,
Yay!
hold up. There we go. So, I was invited up. An aunt invited you to see whales. So, like, bro, y'all are going crazy over here. Y'all are doing crazy work is what y'all are doing. We'll just rename it to the Frog Gooning Stream. How about that? And so, basically, up in Northern California, you can go whale watching at Monterey Bay. It's like a big bay, and there really are like dozens of whales. There are like dozens of whales, and my aunt invited me and my at the time girlfriend to go with her whale watching. She had some free tickets. Whale watching is essentially where you get up at like 3 in the morning. No, you don't get up at like 3. You get up at like 5 in the morning, and then you get there at like 6, and you go out on a little boat, and on this little boat you literally go out, not too far out of the bay, and yeah, it is Gooner Watch, that's for sure. You go out onto the bay. Oh, that was it? And they stop the boat, and then you just watch whales. Like, that
Maybe
is...
I underestimated. There's nothing left here for us
That's
anyway.
legit, like, all what you do. And the whales go by you, like, literally, like, right by you. And they are popping off. Yeah, Monterey Bay is beautiful. Dragoon Quest 7. Hi, everyone. Is this game totally tubular? We're still figuring that out. It seems cute enough. And so, we were invited to go. It was about 5 hours of whale watching. It's like a good 45-minute boat ride each way. And... I was like, you don't even have to make anything up. It's just Legend of Dragoon. That's just normal. And, John, I beat Vampire Crawlers. Good job, Dan. Good job, Dan. Enter the Peak Fly. Legend of Goon. And so then, essentially, we were going to be out there for, about 5 hours to go whale watching, right? And I'd never done anything like this. I'd never really even seen a whale before. And, like, so I didn't really know what to expect. And I hadn't really gone out on sea before. Like, I'd never been on a boat. Like, not really. Oh, okay. Thank you, Squishing Me. Have a good one. Basically, how it went was Dragon's Goonma. Essentially, how it went was like this. We were invited onto the boat, and that was, I want to say it was like my first time I ever been on a boat. Like, for real. Like, outside of like I hadn't really ever been on a boat before. And, like, I just hadn't really done anything like that. Stream next side, inside a whale. And so, I was really curious to see how I'd be on a boat. And I remember before we went, my dad was like, hey, do you get seasick? And I was like, no. I was like, no, I'll be fine. And then he was like, you should probably, like, just in case you should, what the fuck, that didn't work? He's like, you should take, like, Drebamine or whatever it is, like, the thing to help with motion sickness. And I was like, oh, I'm fine. I'll be okay. And I was like, I've been on a boat before, kind of. I was like, I'll be fine. And so we get there. Have I played Legend of Gooner Majora's Goon? And I'm gonna look back and it'll be like, during this time frame, like, the word goon was said this many times. Your viewers are clearly interested in seeing content like this.
Yay!
And
Yay! Woohoo! Yep.
so we get there. I get there, it's my, like, at the time, girlfriend and I. And we get onto the boat, and it is this tiny little... It's not, like, tiny, but it's a small... It's not like a dinghy, but it's a small boat. There is a bathroom on it, but it's relatively really small. And we get on, and I'm like, this is gonna be cool. I've never seen whales before, really. And so I'm really excited to see what this will be.
Fine, if you must. You never seem to be able to make up your mind.
And I was really excited to see what was next. And we get on the boat, and we're going out to the bay, and it's really cool. Like, I've never really, like, been on anything like that. And I was like, wow. So, like, I feel the wind in my face, like, I feel the water and the mist, and it was pretty cold, I remember, too. I had. And so I hadn't really done anything like this before. And we get out to the water where the whales are, and there's hella fucking whales there. There's like 8 whales all in the span of like 80 feet of each other, like just one after the next. And we get like in between like all of them, and they're not really moving, they're just kind of chilling. And then we like stop. We stop moving. And they're like, okay, so we're gonna sit here for like 3 hours and just watch the whales. And they're gonna like spray up from time to time, and sometimes you might get a little wet, but it's all in good fun. And I'm like, yeah, dude, this will be hella sick. And oh my goodness, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Goon Life 3, Devil May Goon. B-Dog doesn't know what gooning is? I don't want to explain that one. Alright, we're zooming in even further. And so then, like, Far Cry Blood Goon. So we get on to the, we get on the water. Thank you very much, though. I really do appreciate the super, truly. And, yeah, so, like, we're chilling. And the boat starts, like, rocking. Like, really rocking back and forth. Like, all kinds of ways. It's shaking like crazy. So, like, 3 hours on a boat with no games? Don't scare me, Jonathan. I mean, I was kind of scared myself, I'm not gonna lie, with that long without any games. But I had a girlfriend to keep me, you know, not bored, I guess. And, the Elder Goon. The Wendigoon? Isn't that what they call Wendigoon? Oh, the Wendigo. Wendigoon was like a YouTuber, I think. And then, essentially, though, we're sitting on the water, and the shit is rocking like crazy. And I'm like, wow, dude, we see, like, I've never seen this many whales in my life. Like, this is actually really cool. And then I start feeling something. I start feeling, like, the rocking, and it's really settling in. And I'm like, I was like, I feel really sick, like, almost immediately, like, crazy sick. I was like, I've never felt this before. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Ethan comes in here. Ethan go, why is everyone talking about gooning? They all want to talk about gooning for some reason. And they were like, the boat is rocking like crazy, right? The boat is rocking like crazy. And I want to say within a few minutes, I felt like crazy sick. Like stupid sick. Like I've never felt like that motion sick in my life. And I was like, is this normal? And then I was like, am I gonna get over this? And then after not even like 30 minutes on this boat of like rocking like this, dude, I just ran to the side and I just threw up. Like I just barfed up my whole breakfast, bro. Like everything. And it was just all into the ocean, of course. And like the side of the boat. And I remember the guy, the fucking it like went all down the side of the boat, and I remember the guy who was in the back, he was like, dude, you got it all over the boat. Like, you gotta like aim it better. Bro, gooning is beating your meat. It is jacking off. It is taking matters into your own hands. It is tenderizing your meat. You're pulverizing that shit. That's what they're talking about. So I throw up all over the side of the boat and into the water. The guy's like, dude, you gotta aim your shit. Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I'm really sorry. I just don't feel good. And the guy's like, don't worry, you'll get over it. And I remember, man, maybe she wasn't that good of a girlfriend. I remember she was just all like, Jonathan, what's wrong with you? She's like, I thought you don't get sick. Like, you don't know your own body? And I fed the ocean. And I was like, no, I guess I don't. I get crazy, like, seasick. And I want to say, so it was 3 hours. Lunchtime, BRB Gooners. I want to say that it was 3 hours, and as time kept passing, dude, it was so fucking bad. It was so fucking bad. Like, I didn't just throw up like once and that was it. I threw up like not just twice and that was it. I threw up like 5 times, like just over and over. I could not feel good to save my life. Like I just felt atrocious, and it was funny and not, but I remember like at the beginning, my at the time girlfriend, she like stuck by me. It was like, oh, I'll stay by him, you know, he's not feeling good. And then by the third time, she was just like, okay, Jonathan, I'm gonna go sit at the front where nobody's throwing up. I'll see you later. And she just fucking left me there. Fuck. I remember, like, she just left. Rip. Can you hit down on the D-pad? Let's see the new swag. There you go. And my new drip. And so, worth it to see the whales. And, dude, I barely even saw the fucking whales. Like, I barely even saw them. I saw them at first, and then I was just so, like, busy trying not to throw up like crazy. And, I want to say, like, 5 times I threw up. Excuse me, like, even Minecraft Arenas 15 is here, too, with this shit. And I want to say that it was probably, yeah, she just wasn't too considerate, I realize now. And I want to say that it was 5 times, I want to say I threw up. And by the 4th time, like, there was literally nothing. Like, no worries, Barkman. Like, literally, there was nothing that I was throwing up. Like, I was just doing, like, my stomach was just revolting, but nothing was coming out. Like, that's how much I threw up. And I remember by, like, that point, I was just like, dude, this is bullshit. And then it got, after like an hour and a half, about 2 hours of it, I was like, okay, it's not just, like, that I want to throw up, I need to shit now, also. Like, it was coming out both ways. And I remember I went to the bathroom. You know, I know you would have, Deject. I know the daddy goat would have. But, yeah, no, it was bad. Like, It was so fucking bad. And I went to the bathroom and I was in there like 30 minutes just throwing up and just crapping. Like, it was one of the worst times I've ever had in my life. And it turns out I get very, very seasick. Very seasick indeed. Dude, where's Froyo? This is his game. I told him I was streaming it today. It was on my agenda. And it was horrible. And I remember like somebody like kept banging on the door and was like, I need to go to the bathroom, bro. Like, please get out. And I was like, I can't move. I'm fucking stuck. And then finally, like, I heard the key unlock it, and they're like, we are literally coming in and we are going to pull you off the toilet. Like, you need to get off. Other people need to use it. And even my aunt was like, Jonathan, you're embarrassing us. Please come out of the bathroom. BRB for reals now, Baldathan. And, hey, Keith. And, yeah, I want to say that by eventually we got through it. Eventually the 3 hours passed and I didn't see like any whales outside of the beginning. I remember, there we go. I remember what does the #1 crown mean next to my name? It says top fans get the crown, I guess. So I guess you're tonight's top fan. I don't really know what that means, to be honest. But I appreciate it either way. But yeah, so bro, this is not a story you fucking want. I was like, this is not a story anybody wants. I've never thrown up so many times in my life in the span of like 2 or 3 hours. And we were leaving, and I remember as we were leaving, we saw more whales, and I walked up to my girlfriend at the time, and I was like, hey, did you enjoy yourself? And she's like, yeah, I just hung out with your aunt. And we saw at least like 30 whales. There were so many. She's like, but you were just throwing up the whole time. She was like, it was kind of terrible. And I'm like, gee, thanks.
Must have done this well. I'll get through here. It's gross down. Anyway, let's get going.
And what will you do when your stories will end? I'll go do things in real life to get more. I could never run out, honestly. That's like one of my few things I have a lot of. I don't have a lot of money. I do have a lot of games, I guess, on my Steam library, but I got a lot of stories. And I just remember driving home. She was like, are you good to drive? And I was like, yeah, I think I'll be good. And I just said after that, I was just like, dude, I don't know if I ever want to go on a boat like again. And I've been on a boat. I've been on a ferry a few times since then. Being on a ferry's okay, but because there's not really any, it's this, when it like wobbles back and forth and shit, I get so, yo, Tube, order some spicy nugs. Wendy's, get this man some nug. Get him some nugs. We need to get him some nuggies. And, why did I put the box away? What the fuck am I gonna do with this dumbass box? And, genuinely though, that is the story, is how I went whale watching, and I threw up 5 times, shit myself, and also saw whales, and I realized that I do not belong on a boat. I belong in front of a screen, gaming, which is how I think everybody here belongs too. There we go. B-Dog's got the nugs. Just the whole fucking side of the screen, spicy nug. Didn't Soldier Boy do the nuggie? Did he? I don't really know anything about Soldier Boy, except that he had a game console and one successful song. If somebody else has more information beyond that, that is appreciated. Oh, I see what this is. Just trying to be punny. Oh. Soldier Boy, do the nuggy. Soldier Boy, prank that Soldier Boy. Do you know if YouTube will give me a badge if I will get #1 crown? I have no idea. Nicholas. Good info, B-Dog. That was kind of unique. I'll let you know if I do. Gooning stream when. This is all y'all have talked about. Literally, it just become the gooning stream. John, I've never paid to subscribe to anyone on YouTube, and I want to excuse me. How do you do it? Well, that's very kind of you, Keith. What's involved? I think you can't do it on the app, but you can do it on the website, which it works on phone. You become a member. I would very much appreciate it. I love all my members. Members do get exclusive videos at least once a month for like a week.
When a cockroach moves in.
Next stream should ranked jerkmate stream. Where's Nuclear Lizard? He fucking left. Fuck. Gooning in Cleveland streaming. What inspired you to be the most colorful individual? Yeah, I'm such a colorful fucking individual. All y'all are... What happened with PlayStation? All y'all have been talking about. You got the Fatal Frame 2 remake. Yeah, I played through that one on stream. That's pretty good. Guys are talking about gooning all the time. Members... Oh yeah, members do get Baby Jonathan content. But, yeah, you want to become a member if you are trying to do that. Steaming, not streaming. Cleveland steaming. I was really hoping it wasn't that. Oh my god. Unholly. Thank you so much, Fane Man. I appreciate it very much. Why do you want me to do ranked jerkmate against Maddie Plays? What the fuck? Alright, we're zooming in again. We're at 220%. It's definitely be died. That shit's funny. I'm sorry. Unholly. Did you see the new Xbox representative down price memberships? Biggest... My spelling's horrendous tonight. Oh, dude, it's fucking hilarious, honestly. Don't even trip. We know what you're trying to say. We appreciate you, Keith. Thank you for being part of this community. I saw you in the Discord. I was like, thank you. Is there any enemies in this game? Like, nothing has, like, fought me or given me any resistance. Like, it's just been like, I'm just fucking around as this frog. Doing frog things in my little cowboy hat.
What do you want, frog? Fine, if you must. You never seem to be able to make up your mind.
I literally just made up my mind, dipshit. Stretch it, John. Stretch the shit. Yeah, let's stretch it. Tired from walking around town for 4 hours waiting for my girlfriend to get her hair done. 4 hours to get her hair done, bro. How much hair she got? My fucking hat? No. Oh my god. I lost my hat. Frogger looks different today. Jarvis jerking. Thomas Pickering. Thank you for joining tonight. We're having a goonerific chat. I'm playing this frog game. I can't believe I lost the hat. 4 hours. Jeez. Bro, the hat's gone. Can I not get it back? Nope, it's just gone. I can't believe I lost the hat and it's just gone.
Yeah!
That's terrible.
What do you want, Frog? Be my guest.
$200 later. Damn. $200 in 4 hours. This better be the best looking fucking hair this side of the Mississippi, boy. Asha Sharma is hot. I don't know how to respond to that, honestly. I know, thank you. Unsub button looking more appealing by the minute. Oh my god, that's fucking funny. Alright, it is zoomed in even more. Asha Sharma is hot. I have not seen that. I don't know how to respond to that. What a crackhead losing his hat. I lost the one thing that mattered the most to me. More important than my jerkmate ranked level. Oh my god, this shit's fucking hilarious. Guys, I lost my hat. I'm gonna be a fucking bronze beater. Is that what it is? Is that like one of the ranks? Is it like George stole my hat, bro? Jarvis, prepare the gooning chair. Jarvis, show me this man's balls. George stole the hat. He did steal it. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Derek. Oh my goodness, people are coming in droves here. They want to see the zoom. Bronze beater, bro. I don't want to be stuck as a bronze beater. Oh my gosh, we're getting really zoomed in now. I should have done maybe 30%. I need a goon suit. What the fuck is a goon suit? Like, oh my god, Feynman, thank you. Bro, this is awesome. This is so funny. I'm like, thank you so much. All the zooming. We're just zooming in as much as we can. It's just zooming in more and more and more. We already got another a gimp suit. It went from goon suit to gimp suit. What the hell? This is the most unwholesome, degenerate fucking chat I've had in a long time. Y'all should be ashamed. This is the best chat we've had in forever. Nah. Alright, well. Fuck, I guess we hit our goal, so we get another story. When you will commence the stretchathon. The stretchathon, this guy. This is the zoomathon. Look at this, we're so zoomed in on my fucking face at this point. I was like, thank you very much to everybody who has donated. I very much appreciate it. We're very zoomed in at this point. I don't know how far it will let me go. We're at like 200 something %. Either way, this is very humorous. And the stretch-a-thon. This is very humorous. I am very grateful towards everybody who wants to see the Zoomathon. All y'all have been talking about is gooning this whole fucking time. Jarvis, tell John that he needs to do another story. Jarvis, commence the gooning. About the game Big Goon. We just been talking about the game Big Goon. Yeah, not Big Hops, Big Goon. You got the drip yet? John finna have to move his camera closer to his... That's where it goes. Eventually, it gets to that where I'm just like... Where if we max the zoom, it just gets to that, I guess. So, this just looks so fucking funny. It's just zoomed in hella. Mafia the Goon Country. Alright, well, all it's been is, gooning this whole fucking chat, honestly. I tell a story about me throwing up like crazy. Y'all don't even... doesn't matter. All that matters is gooning, so... Big Goon off the Goon Racing. Totally Goonbular. Oh my god, this is so fucking funny. So, I guess... Ragnarok, Goon of War. Anybody who's coming in here is probably expecting this wholesome, nice little frog game with like, oh my god, thank you, Goon Home, Super Mario Goonder, Donkey Goon Bonanza. Thank you very much, Paul. I very much appreciate you, my friend. I hope that Saros is exactly what you've wanted. My GOAT Gaming CMB, thank you very much. We're, what is the max I can do? So I'm at 282. So let me show you all what this, like, literally, this is what it used to be. Like, this is what it's at now. It's very zoomed in. Most times the word goon has ever been used in one stream. Holy. My little cousin just started watching and started crying after he looked up what goon meant. Forza Horizon... I don't even know. God of Snore. Like, bro, we're so zoomed in now. This shit's hella funny, though. I'm not gonna lie. What if I sit up? Is that gonna... Oh my god, I'm like gonna adjust the camera a little bit. I had to ask ChatGPT what it meant. All y'all want to hear is the gooning story, clearly, so... I say the gooning story, like one exists. Bro. Dare... Gaming CMB, Little Goon Planet, bro. Oh my goodness, they're just back at it. So I told you all about when I worked at when I went back to the Wendy's and there was the guy gooning in the fucking front. What's another good gooning story? Since that's all y'all degenerates want to hear. Dude, this is so fucking funny. Thank you so much for all the donations. This is amazing. I'm glad I can provide some entertainment and make some content for y'all. Metal Goon Solid. That used to be you, John. Yeah? It's so... Telltale's the walking goon. Thanks. That was just Jonathan trying to get some spicy nuggets. This guy. What story can I even fucking tell? What would be a good gooning story, since that's all y'all want to hear? Something that won't get me fucking banned either, or like flagged. Divinity Original Goon.
You got the... Maybe I underestimated you. There's nothing left here for us anyway.
I love how he calls out the chat as degenerates. This is what this is. Y'all want me to be gambling and gooning? Toilet brother. Oh, this shit's funny. This game's alright. Honestly, this chat's just more funnier than fucking anything else. Atomic Goon, System Goon, Goons and Roses, Goon of Warcraft. What is there even left to say? First, gooning / Cleveland steamer hybrid story. Well, thank you very much for the super salty. I appreciate it. Yes, with Ultima Goon World. It's zoom. We're at 300%. We're at, like, I'm gotta make sure I'm in the camera at this point. Like, we're at 300%. Totally goonular. What would be a good? This is a tough one. What's a story that games are not the same just with? Exactly, the game's not the same without the hat. Like, the hat was making the game, and I lost it. Like a fool. Jarvis, tell John he needs to tell a story, doesn't... I'm thinking. I gotta dig hard. Have I seen any, like, crazy people jorking it? Tell us about when you... Bro, I'm not bringing that shit up. My totally is always goonular gamers. They might show up. You never know. I'm gonna big hop out of this stream unless you get the hat back. I know I fucking suck. I lost the hat. I need to get the hat back. This is the worst day ever. Does it cost money to donate goon sauce? Goons be 4Ds. The goon sauce, bro. Where do I go? I think I go there. There's a big arrow there. Gotta figure out how to get over there. I really already have told most of my gooning stories. I told the one about the dude jorking it in San Francisco. I told about the dude when I was at Wendy's and he was just jacking it right there. a good one? What is it? I couldn't make up a story. That's cheating. George did steal a hat. My goon sauce, bro. My milk. Is that what it is? Oh my god. Thank you so much, Aaron. Thank you so much. Jarvis, jork it a little. Art of Vengeance and Absalom. Oh, we're gonna go with Absalom. We're at 316 zoom. It goes up to 400, okay. That's what it goes up to. Once it gets past if we get to 400, that's gonna be impressive. And then I'm gonna just have to physically move the camera closer. That's terrible, Prejuson. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do in this game. But, let me see here. I can't get up here. Do I have a fucking gooning I can't think of one off the top of my head. Jimmy rolled a clip, tell us a dang I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to think of a good one with gooning involved, and there's just fucking nothing there. There's just nothing there that I want to share. It's not as shrimple as that. We just love fucking Wendy's spicy nuggets, you know. Wait a second. Wait a second. It's come to me. It's come to me. I've been, Daddy. I've been enlightened. I've got one. I've got one. Yes, and I can share this one. If I ran out of stories, I'd make a new one. I fucking gotta just dig into my cranium to find some. I found one. I have found one. Gamers, I found one. This is exactly what you're looking for. Okay, so I used to work for Tesla for shitty. No, I know you didn't, B-Dog, but I know what the people want here. Y'all have been talking about one thing and one thing only the whole fucking time. Jarvis, it's come. The eyes. I got it, gamers. I got it. So I used to work for Tesla, right? Shork and Mr. 10 years in the joint, my friend. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And when I worked for Tesla, I did a lot of HR work for them, right? And I did a lot of recruiting and some project management, but I did lots of HR work. And they had me, they had me fill out a lot of paperwork. And I filled out a lot of termination paperwork. I figured out where to go, too. Hey, there's Froyo. We started about an hour ago. Glad you're here, my friend, to see Pig Hops in action. I've only gotten a little further. Hey, Mr. 10 years. And, alright then. And, anyway, so we, if I cheer bits on Twitch, does it count as a tip or nah? It needs to be at least like $1, bro. And I was watching the Mario Galaxy movie. That's a good movie. Okay, I've got the story. Here it is. I'm not capping. I'm not going to delay it any further. I'm saying hello to everybody, and then I'm doing this. So when I worked for Tesla, they had me doing lots of paperwork. They had me doing lots of paperwork, and that paperwork included terminations. It was very common I did terminations. Those terminations usually were for good reasons. It was people abandoning... Excuse me. It was usually people... Oh my god, he fucking cheered. He cheered. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's too good. Let me, Oh my... Bro, oh my god, 10? A tenner? Bro, Feynman, thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. Thank you so much.
I once again gotta sleep, but I always enjoy your videos and streams. Keep up the great
No,
work,
thank
man.
you, man. If you're up for another, like, 5 minutes. If you're up for another 5 minutes, I promise you, I got a good story. I'm gonna tell it real... I'll tell the whole thing. Thank you very much, and thank you, Barkman. We're going up 30. We're going up 30. We're getting more zoomed in. And, oh my god, it's so fucking zoomed in now. And so, thank you very much. Oh, no! No, don't do it, bro. 5 minutes, I swear. 5 minutes, bro, and then you can go. So, like, here's what it was. Here's what it was. Like, no cap. So, here's what it is, no cap. So, I used to work for Tesla, and I did lots and lots of paperwork, and I would do terminations. I would lay people, I would fire people. Usually they wouldn't come to work. Usually they'd have it'd be an attitude problem. They said something racist or fucked up. That's what it was almost the whole time. I didn't think anything of it. And I remember this one guy, I saw the termination paperwork and I looked at the reason and it said behavior bathroom issue. And I was like, did he get in a fight in the bathroom or something? And I was like, that's weird. And after that, like, I like look and I asked my manager and I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, thank you very much though, Fame, man. I should have said that earlier. And like, I was like, what the fuck? Bathroom issue? I was like, what the hell happened? Did he get into a fight? And he's like, no, Jonathan, he was disappearing every shift for regularly upwards of 2 hours a shift. Not just like on it all at once, but he was going to the bathroom consistently over and over. And that, not tomorrow. And we determined that if he was going to go to the bathroom this much, he needed to have some kind of, you know, like medical paperwork to prove that he needs to go to the bathroom this much, because this is an unhealthy amount. And basically he got fired for his hobby. And so essentially he said he couldn't provide any paperwork, but he was still going to the bathroom like it was like 6 times a fucking shift, like an 8-hour shift. He was going like every other hour. It was ridiculous. And like, it was unbelievable how much time they were saying he was gone. And I was like, dude, you can't be serious. Like, you're probably just over exaggerating. And they were like, no, this dude was really gone this long. And they started thinking that he wasn't going to the bathroom, that he was like going somewhere else in the like office or eating or just ditching work basically, so they would have somebody go with him eventually. And no, he was going to the bathroom, and he was going to like the bathroom, but he was fucking, well, I don't think he was going to the bathroom. I don't think he was going to the bathroom at all, gamers. And essentially, this went on for like a good month or... They gave him a warning. They gave him a write-up. They were like, dude, unless you have a note, you can't keep going to the bathroom. Like, this isn't allowed. Like, you're actually hurting our overall productivity. Because he was a factory worker. And, like, they were relying on him for shit. And, Plasma Guy, thank you. I actually have to piss that much throughout the day. Dude, yeah, that's throughout the day. Not an 8-hour shift. You're fucking pissing every hour. And damn it. And paid gooning. He really was paid gooning, bro. Doesn't get any better than this. And it really got to a point, I think after like a month or two, he had several warnings, 2 or 3 write-ups, and then finally, like, they fired him. They said, dude, you can't go to the bathroom this much. Like, it's hurting, like, the line's productivity or some bullshit. And he jorking it in the toilet. It must have been. He must have been jorking it at the toilet. And that was just one of the weirdest things. Like, thankfully I didn't have to do, like, the conversation with him. I didn't have to, like, talk to him and be like, bro, you're jorking it so much that, like... Bro, what the fuck? And I was like, I'm glad I didn't have to do that conversation. That sounds like hell. Imagine having to tell your family you were let go for gooning. And, like, it was just one of the most weirdest fucking things. And my manager at the time explaining it, he was just, like, frowning so big, too. He was, like, so mad that he was, like, doing this paperwork. He was just like children. He's like, sometimes I work with children. And I was like, dude, this is like a grown-ass adult. This dude was like 30. I was like, he's 30 and he can't stop jorking it to the point where it's like this much a day. Why didn't you join him? 1v1 him and show your dominance. And so that ultimately is what it is. Fane Man, if you're still here, genuinely thank you for the supers. I really do appreciate you. And then to anybody that I know it's getting late and gamers need to go to bed, but thank you. I knew what he was doing. He was jorking his shit. And so that was legit what was, like, I didn't do the paperwork any differently than, like, if he had attacked somebody. Like, it's just it just goes down his behavior. But I could see, like, the HR reason where it was a little more in-depth and it said fucking bathroom issues. Bathroom workplace, like, discipline or whatever it said. It's some fancy term they had for it. It was just ridiculous. Worth the 5 minutes I'd be... Oh my god, he sent another one, bro. Thank you very much, Fane Man. I very much appreciate. Don't act like you don't... Fuck off. What the fuck are you... What the fuck? Alright, well... We're at 360 now. Is this Frog Arena of time? Pretty much. We are very zoomed in. Very, like, literally I can't even have my whole head in the camera anymore. We're just so zoomed in. It's just gonna be my fucking eyes by the end of it. He was shitting, then jorking it onto the shit. What does that mean? Like, if he jorks it onto the poop, it's more powerful or something? Well, we got so many supers, we already got another story. So, it will not be a jorkin story. I'm back. Alright. Deject is back. Lamau the camera. Like, we're so zoomed in. But, there's another, yep, we hit another goal. The people, Mouse PI for Gooner, bad reviews, too much gooning. Thank you very much, gamers. Today is a great day. We're having an excellent day out here. Thanks to you all and your gooning. Playing Vampire Crawlers, hell yeah. Dude, Vampire Crawlers is so good. I'm glad I finished it, though, because that game was just too addicting. There we go, I finally got through. Zooming in the camera is hilarious. I'm not gonna do this every time. I can't, I don't want to make you guys go for broke out here. But, alright, thank you so much, Dan. Enter the peak fly. This shit is so funny. I was just thinking about it today. I was like, what if I just zoomed in the camera? Wouldn't that be fucking funny? It's his game of the year so far. Alright, like literally, you could barely even like see me at this point. Like you can't even see all of me. There's just the fucking, there's just like my face. I didn't think we'd get this far, honestly. I'm gonna just start another one, fuck it. Alright, so, oh yes, returned. Here we go. We're so zoomed in. This is so, this is so fucking funny. It just zoomed in, hella. Alright. Playing the frog game here. We'll be looking in your up your nose in a minute. What game, you see any boogers in there? Alright, so we hit our... Needs more zoom, this guy. Goons so long make your lower half go numb. Dude, that was this guy at Tesla. He was really going so hard. I can't imagine, like, going this many times a day. Like, what the fuck? Like, how do you do anything in life? That is, like, chronic. Oh my god, thank you so much, Mr. 10 years in the joint. That's fucking awesome. This is peak stream.
You should have zoomed beyond the limit.
I should have zoomed beyond the limit. Alright, let's do another peak stream. This is a peak stream. Alright, so we're at 390. It only goes up to 400. You saw my boogers first? Yeah, there you go. Peak stream. So it said we had a gift from Froyo. We had a gift from Froyo. Let's see this. What did he gift us? What the hell? Crop deck? Well, thank you very much to the Froyo 333, the spherical one, the GOAT. I was like, thank you very much. We appreciate you very, very much. He has sent this game to us, to the gamers. Crop deck. What is this? I remember this game, I think. It's like a deck builder, but it's like farming. It's like a farming deck builder. Alright, I'll have to play this one on stream soon. Peak face cam. Yep, we're just fucking zoomed all the way in. Thank you very much.
What do you want, Frog?
Thank you what do I even got to say? Look at this face. Thank you. Thank you very much for sending a game. Very cool. I'm going to... Bruh.
Then back off, would you?
And, what does this do? I ate it. Where's the fun if there's no good? Thank you, though, Mr. 10 years. Thank you, Froyo. Thank you, everybody that's made this stream awesome. That's super awesome. Zooming in the camera is fucking stupid. It's hilarious. And this shit's just so funny. I'm not gonna do this every stream. That'll ruin it. Just every once in a while. Catch you off guard. Oh, that's what that does. Oh, there's like echo. Because I'm in a sewer. That's a cool effect. That's a cool effect. Alright, so we hit our goal again. So I guess I gotta come up with another story with y'all. So... Yeah, I gotcha. we got a new bug.
Ugh. This bug is a ew. It smells really.
It's a stink.
Stink bug.
All right, we got the stink bug. Damn it, story time. Okay. All right, Beto, I got you. All right, so the last one, so we had the throwing up on the boat, we had the gooning story. What can we have this time? The plug story.
I knew you'd find it.
Oh my god, no, I'm not talking about the plugs, bro.
This has got it. Let's go.
We're not talking about the plugs. Oh my god, this shit's so funny. And,
Yeah.
no, we're not talking about those. Oh my god, this is the most degenerate fucking thing. It's fucking hilarious. Alright. What is there to talk about?
Really? Are you scared? Let's not worry. Remember, we want any Ev to find that. The Gully warehouse.
What's a good one? What's a good, nice, degenerate story I got? Do I got a nice,
Gleg, you
degenerate
take the lead,
story?
and I'll catch up.
Nice music. Do I got a good... I'm thinking, gamers. I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of... Let me think back to my jobs. Do I got any funny Wendy's stories to share?
What do you want, Frog? Fine, if you must. You never seem to be able to make up your mind.
I've never jorked it at Wendy's. What the fuck? In the Wendy's bathroom, bro. This shit's so funny. Do a made-up story? Yeah, we got a made-up story, bro. I was like fighting chickens and I was high as fuck and I was like, whatcha? And like fucking went crazy with like karate chops and like kicks and punches and filleted up them chickens, bro. I turned them into monkeys and then I ate the monkeys. Fuck, I don't even know where I'm going with this, dude. Just said made up, there you go. What's my most played game? Definitely Killing Floor or Super Smash Bros. Brawl. You can't track hours on that though, so I can't say for certain. This is not the spiritual successor to Frogger. This is just another Frog game, which I know Mr. 10 Years played. I remember what he said about it though. What do you mean it pushed me back? Oh my god, he killed me. I died. I got him killed. I got our poor frog boy killed. He's fucking dead. He's
gonna be just fine.
Oh my
Frog.
god, this is the saddest thing. Alright, I'm thinking of a degenerate ass story for you degenerates. I'm just drawing a blank. I just played it. I beat the shit. I beat the shit out of it. Let's see. I remember this one time. Yeah. I remember now. I got a good story for you gamers. This is a good one. And if I've told this one before, please somebody in the chat say. I remember this one. So... I can't even make this. I can't make it up. I have too many details. And so I remember it was the summer and I was working the drive-thru at Wendy's, right? I was working the drive-thru at Wendy's. And this time I lost my pet. That did happen. I did get it back. I did get her back though. So that does have a happy ending. That's a different, we'll do a different, that'll be a different time. So this Wendy's story, it was summertime, I was working the drive-thru, and I remember, at Wendy's, in the drive-thru, you can, that's horrible, at Wendy's, you could see, there was like a camera, so I could see who was in the drive-thru, I could see if a car was in the drive-thru or sitting there, and I remember I saw this car really slowly, like really slowly pull up to the drive-thru, and I'm like, you know, it's pretty normal. Somebody, you know, takes their time to drive up to the drive-thru. Maybe they're thinking about what they want, they're not ready. This was before online apps for food or websites or anything like that. Oh, I guess I can't get spotted. And I beat the shit out of it. That's so funny, Mr. 10 Years. And I see this old car roll up really slowly to the drive-thru in the camera, and I'm like, okay, maybe they're just like thinking about what they want. And I hear over the you know, and like the thing rings, and it's like, okay, so she's this woman's ordering food, and I'm like, okay, and she's like, hello, and I'm like, hello, what would you like to order? And she's like, this is Wendy's, right? And I'm like, yeah, what would you like to order? And she was like, I don't remember her order, but I remember she gave her order, and it was maybe like 10, it was like enough for one person. It was just her. Clearly it was just her. It wasn't anything to it beyond that. And I was like, okay, this is your total, this is what it'll be. And she's like, thank you. And I'm like, okay. And usually after I would say that or something like that happens, you know, like I can see in the camera, I'm so fucking zoomed in you can't even see my hands. I would see in the camera like the car move from the drive-through spot where you give the order to the window where I am, and the car is just sitting there for like a minute, like easy, like 30 seconds, and I'm like, you can come get the food now. And she's like, that's funny, unholy. And I'm like, you can come get the food. And she's like, okay. And then I'm like, and she's like, where do I get the food? My wallet's full. And I'm like, at the drive-through window. That's where you get the food. And she's like, where is that? And I'm like, around the corner at the building. Just come to the window and I'll give you your food, and you, like, that's it. And like there was like people behind her now. It wasn't just her in the drive-thru. And she's like, okay, I'm coming. And I'm like, okay, that sounds great. And like I see in the camera, this woman gets out of her car. Like the door opens. The door opens. And she gets out of the car. And she gets out with her fucking walker. This woman has a walker. And I see her get out. And over the thing, I'm like, shut the fuck up, Salty. And she gets out with her walker. And over the thing, I'm like, no, ma'am, you're supposed to drive your car. And she's like, don't rush me. I'm coming. And she walks over to the window, and like they're like cars behind her are honking. They're like honking and shit at her, and she walks over to the window. She like walks all the fucking way over to the window, over to me, and she has like, and then she gets out her wallet, and bro, her like hands were shaking. This woman was like, I thought she was gonna fall apart right there. It was so bad. I was like, where is this? Does this woman not have any loved ones or anything? Like, this woman should not be driving, let alone doing this. And so then like,
Stop right there.
I give her her order. Bruh. I give her her order, and excuse me. Not only do I give her her order, like she pays for it, and then she slowly walks back to her car, and that was your grandmother? Bro, you're not doing a good job taking care of her. What the fuck? And whoever is not doing a good job. And she, like, walks up to the... Legit, she walks up to the window. She walked up to the window, gave me her wallet in person, like her card. I gave her her food. She walks back to the car, and then she gets back in. There's, like, 10 cars in line at this point. This has been, like, a 15-minute ordeal at this point. And my manager over like the headset, I hear she's like, Jonathan, why is there such a long line? And I'm like, this woman doesn't understand how a drive-thru works. And she's like, help her understand. And then over the thing, I'm like, thank you, you can leave now. And she's like, thank you. And then this woman just drives right over the curb, like, because there was a curb separating the lane. And I got no real answer for you, Unholy, to that. And yeah, this woman literally, she drove over the curb and fucking left the drive-thru. And then I remember the guy after was like just some dad-looking type, and he was like, I think this lady forgot that it was called drive-thru. And and I was like, clearly. And yeah, I definitely couldn't make that one up. I'm gonna go do this tomorrow. So I think I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Is there like a... Oh, there's a plant down there. I'm barely even paying attention to this fucking game. I'm just looking at the chat. Y'all are talking about gooning and there's all these stories. And so that is a true story though. This woman was way too old to be at Wendy's in the drive-thru, should not be driving straight up, and she got out of her car and walked to the fucking drive-thru. Like, she walked up to the window and everything. And it was interesting. I work drive-thru at Walgreens. Hell yeah. Thank you, Clarity Golden. I got a fellow drive-thru worker. The drive-thru at Walgreens is so inconsistent, bro. Like, somebody should have been I agree, somebody should have been taking care of her. But, yeah, it's called drive-thru. Also, like, how long has this woman been on this planet and she doesn't know how drive-thru works? She's probably like, the drive-thru. I remember when they created the drive-thru.
I don't care if it's
like,
heavy.
it was...
Do you think we pay you to relax?
That's my stupid... I mean, he's second in command of the Gully Gang. See that elevator he's on? It's the only way into the
Dementia? Yeah, I think so.
Now, I'm going up to meet with Jolene. If this isn't all packed up by the time I get
Can you
back,
make a video
there's
on
gonna be hell
best
to pay.
taverns in/bars or best game cities? That would be interesting. You know a game city I really like? One of my favorite game cities of any video game is Novigrad in Witcher 3. In Dan and DJ's favorite, Witcher 3. Damn it, my wallet's full. It's funny, but it's also sad. Yeah, not the best for sure, but that is a true story, like, actually. Like, that did happen, and it just... Beat 'em ups with juiciest combat. I haven't done a combat. Novigrad is so great. Novigrad is one of my favorite video game cities ever. I think that's just a great city. I think Gotham City's really good in Arkham Knight. I knew you'll say Novigrad. Like, Novigrad is just such a good city. Like, that part of the game is awesome. Like... I mean, you gotta think about it, though. We're talking, like, Novigrad was 10 years ago, man. You gotta give it some credit. Greg B, that's me. Ah, MGS4 Glazer. Where you been, my friend? Where have you been? What about the city from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I didn't really play a lot of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, to be honest. Like, I only played a few hours of it, and then there was just so many games, honestly, and it just fell by the wayside. And I really wanted to play my Goofy Frog game, obviously. It is crazy, like, how many games I've played, and there's still so many that I have little to no experience with. And I'm like, yeah, I don't really know. I think it's just like literally I do videos. Well, I probably work a good 30 to 50, probably like 50 hours a week on average on videos. Some other YouTuber hit my algorithm, I watched him for a few weeks, got a life for another few weeks, traveling a lot. You didn't tell us, my friend. Are you in our Discord, Greg, or MGS4 Glazer? I'm gonna fall asleep to the stream. Thank you, Slickenstein, for joining. I really appreciate you, my friend. I hope you are doing well, and I hope you survive this week. At this point, I just stream every day. We will have a stream tomorrow. Norman Music Fest, eh? Don't know much about that. Well, I'm going to give another shout out to Froyo. He sent another game for us to check out. I'll have to check it out soon enough. It is a roguelike deck builder with farming. Looks interesting. Well, that's just unfortunate. Where the fuck do I need to go? I need to go all the way up there? Damn. There's so many games. The introduction area. Yeah, I never left the introduction area for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I just received my High on Life 2 pre-order. Glad I get to play it before everyone else. I'm glad to. I don't know either of those YouTubers. Like, legit, I don't know either of those. So. But I'm always down to find other YouTubers. I think you'll love High on Life 2, Froyo. It's a great game. Like, literally, I'm not even capping. Like, I think it's a great game. Alright then. Have a good one, MGS4 Glazer. Would you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 if you could play Samson? Why do y'all like Samson so much in this fucking chat? Y'all love peeksing and gooning, all sorts of crazy shit. It's pretty funny. Janked Jesus. Janked Glazer to glaze him. That's funny. Thank you very much, MGS4 Glazer. I won't tell Janked you said that. Do you like Underrail? I have not tried Underrail. Do you like it?
What do you want, Frog? Then back off, would you?
Gamers, we've done it. We've done it. I don't know if anybody's still here that cares, but I'm gonna get another hat, and it's not falling off.
What do you want, Frog? Fine, if you must. You never seem to be able to make up your mind.
Game is peak now. We're not gonna lose the hat. What even... Never heard you talk about Blueprints. I've never played Blueprints. That is hilarious. I actually got in. Man, that's funny. Yeah, I've never...
Alright, now we're in the... I'll be on lookout with this. You can go ahead. Grab it. Before you go off, try taking a picture of me
Finally
to make sure
had
you know
it.
how to use it. Perfect! Now you need to search the... I'm sure we'll find something here. Stolen goods, forged
Thank you,
documents,
Derek. Finally
plans,
had it.
that kind of thing. Get looking. And remember, you can always get your camera on the equipment screen.
Just the camera. No, I'm gonna just sit up. I was like, this camera literally, like, it's so zoomed in you can't even fucking see, like, all of me at this point, which is pretty funny. What even has been this, like, mission, honestly? I got a picture of myself, gamers. They never expected it. I think you'll enjoy your time with it since it's one of the best roguelike deck builders. Or PF. You know, honestly, I wouldn't even say that I love roguelike deck builders, but like, you know, every single one I've played I've gotten into. All 2 of them. So maybe I do like them.
Hey! Don't you move!
Alright, let's get back to this. So, we can see your forehead and your eyes. Yeah. Here, at least you could see, like, most of my fucking face.
Look around and take I'll stay here and don't forget. You can I lugged that thing down here. I want to make sure we use it.
Oh my god. He cheered more. We can't see the goon share. He cheered. We got more bits. I'm zooming in. Okay, I'm actually zoomed into the max. I'm not even... I'm gonna let the stream play while I fall asleep. Thank you very much, Derek. Tons of laughs. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So genuinely, I can't zoom in anymore. Like, I don't think y'all can see this. Maybe you can. I can focus it. What does that mean? Like, what if I focus it? Oh, it won't let me focus. I can't mess with the exposure either. Just the zoom. Can I pan it? Oh, I can pan it. Yeah, I guess if it's on auto, I can't adjust it. Wow, that is dark exposure, that's for sure. Now that's too much. That kind of fucking hurts. Just go back to auto. Let's see. Let's turn off the auto for focus. Damn. We are unfocused as fuck. What was the focus? That's too dark. I think we were at 4. What if we tilt it? That's my shirt. It says Blockbuster. This is the first time I've ever messed around with those. Alright, we're just mega zoomed in at this point. So, it just doesn't get any more zoomed in than this. So, I guess with that I will hide the text. We are zoomed all the fucking way in. At this point I might as well just make the camera bigger too. Just I get bigger. If there's any more fucking tips or bits or anything like that, I will get bigger in the corner as well. Like, just taking up more and more of the screen. Dude, that could be another one. Every time someone donates, I just get bigger in the corner. Jonathan Goons to God of War. Isn't that a lovely thing to say? I'm just hanging out in the corner, guys. How much is the hair transplant painful? I recommend you see my short on it. I should just... Maybe I'll re-upload the shorts and put them all together or something. Because it's been about a year now. Don't come here. Don't... Oh. Alright.
Hey!
Yeah, the hair transplant certainly had some pain. In the United States, I was quoted several thousands, many thousands, tens of thousands, actually. Will you be playing 007? Oh, yes. I will be playing 007. Giant Tubular Jonathan here in the corner. I will be playing through
stop right there.
I'll play 007 though, because I am genuinely pretty excited for it. Kind of mad at myself that I haven't played Hitman 2 and 3 yet. But hell yeah, Pop Jake. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Keeping it real as always. Whoops. It looks good. Honestly, with 007, I'm not really sure what to think. A lot of the trailers have been good. Some of them haven't been so hot, though. Especially when in terms of the frame rate. I know that it doesn't really matter how good or bad the game is. People are going to be bitching. Like, I think that this is the kind of game where... Good morning from Eastern Europe. Thank you, hamster. I think that 007, the new one, is the kind of game where genuinely it doesn't matter if, like, I mean, that's a fair point, but I mean, I don't see why we can't have both. I don't see why we can't have the best of both worlds. Which one are you more hyped for? 007 or Batman? Definitely Lego Batman. It's not even close. 007 looks cool and all, but Lego Batman looks fucking hype. Lego Batman's like one of my most anticipated games, honestly, of the entire year. I don't care how childish that may or may not sound. Like, I love me some Lego games. Always have, always will. Lego Batman is one where I'm like, no. Day one purchase, game looks incredible. Like, high key. Like, that is a game that I will be buying. I will be streaming it. I will be probably including it on lots of videos going forward. I tried playing the first 3 Lego Batman games. I really hope this one's better. Okay, so I grew up with Lego Here's a fun story. Here's a fun video game story. No gooning, no degenerate shit, a wholesome one. I know, y'all aren't happy with that. I was like, where's Salty? I was like, that's what it'll be. A normal fucking story. But, no, I did not goon the Batman. Bit hyped for Shadow of the Mecha. I don't really know much about that one. Maybe I'll have to look into it. So I grew up with Lego Batman. I had it on Wii. I had it on Wii, and I played the shit out of it on Wii, dude. I 100%ed that game. Like, I 100%ed Lego Batman. Got all the characters, found all the collectibles. Your speed. Like, I did everything in Lego Batman. I was just having such a fun time. And as a kid, like, I really loved it. And then I got Lego Batman on DS. I was still a kid. And I was like, I remember my family saw how much I love Lego Batman, right? And they were like, oh, okay, he loves Lego Batman. Let's get him Lego Batman, you know. Let's get him Lego Batman for DS. Honestly, May is one of the craziest months of the year. Gen design game. Alright. I don't know much about it either. Maybe I'll have to check it out. There's not much I don't like, honestly. And so, yeah, I had Lego Batman on DS. Excuse me, well, I had it on Wii. Family saw how much I liked it on Wii. They got it for me on DS, and on DS it was actually it was actually a different game. It was actually not the same game, like, at all. It was similar, but it wasn't the same. And I played a fair amount of Lego Batman on DS. I don't think I 100%ed Lego Batman on DS. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Hell yeah, B-Dog. Lego Batman just looks so good. I'm excited for Saros this week. Saros looks really good.
You, stop!
Oops. And so, had Lego Batman on Wii, had it on DS. I played it more than maybe... No, I've probably played Lego Star Wars more than Lego Batman, but I played a lot of both Lego Batmans, like the DS and the Wii version. And I want to say then after that, then there was Lego Batman 2. Lego Batman 2. Oh, I went wild on Lego Batman 2. I got it when it came out, and I want to say it's my most played Lego game of all time. I want to say I put about 50 hours into Lego Batman 2. Saros could come. I mean, look, honestly, let's be real here. PlayStation has gone so back and forth. It ain't over till it's over. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't over until, like, don't be so sure that it's not. Don't count it out. Might not be anytime soon, but don't count it out. And so, yeah, I had Lego Batman 2 on PC. I got it on Steam, actually, like the day it came out. It was only like 30 or 40 bucks when it came out, too. It was actually very budget. And I knew, like, it looked cool. And I was like a teenager. I was like a teenager. Hey, I was just here. No, I was not. And even as a teenager, I remember, like, my friends and my family were like, oh, you still want to play the Lego game? Like, dude, aren't you, like, out of that age range? Like, aren't you done with Lego? Like, you played Lego Batman and Lego Star Wars, like, as a kid. You're not really gonna play the Lego game, are you? And I was like, who the fuck you think I am? Of course I'm playing the Lego game. And I played Lego Batman 2. Why would I want to close that? Oh, I see. And so yeah, got Lego Batman 2 on Steam. I 100%ed the game. I 100%ed the game in Jonathan Webb. Oh yeah, I'll be playing 100%. Day one, I will be playing Directive 8020. I love the Dark Pictures games. Unironically, I really love the Dark Pictures games. I even played the casting of Frank Stone. Like, I love those types of games. May is looking like a really good month, honestly. And there's Forza as well. I'm very excited for Forza. And so, yeah, I want to say in like a week or so, I 100%ed Lego Batman 2. And then I remember it was one of those games that I liked it so much, I actually started another new game. I remember oh, he phased through it. And so I beat Lego Batman 2, 100%ed it, literally started up another game because I just love the game that much. Like, I really, and I at the time obviously wasn't playing like a million fucking games. I got like one game a month, maybe, but I got Lego Batman 2, like new game a month. And so I started up, I didn't finish that second one. My girlfriend never gave a chance to Lego, likes co-op but thinks it's childish. You know, a lot of people think it's childish. If you don't like Lego games, you know, all I gotta say to you is your loss. Like, I think Lego games are not for kids, but for everybody. Like, the whole family can enjoy it. At least some Lego games. So, like, for instance, Lego Batman, I think, is for everyone. Lego Horizon Adventures with Aloy and, like, you know, Horizon Zero Dawn, that game is for children. I played that game and was very disappointed. Like, that game is actually for kids. Honestly, if I do another game about mid-ass games, that's going in there. That is a mid-ass game. But anyway, to get back to Lego Batman for a second, you know, like, Lego Batman 2, goated game. I didn't play the handheld versions. I just wasn't really into handhelds at that time. And then, so when I saw Lego Batman 3, oh, you know I was excited. You know I was excited for Lego Batman 3. And I pre-ordered Lego Batman 3. Dude, do not bother with Lego Horizon. Like, do not bother. As someone who loves, like, you can't see the hand gesture I'm doing, but as somebody who loves fucking Lego games, I didn't hate it, I just didn't like it.
Look at all this. Let's move on. I think I figured out a way for us to get up to the penthouse. Oops. I guess we're going to have you go first to make sure it's safe.
They made a kids game for an adult franchise. I mean, I get it. It was like their gateway to try to make it. It's not necessarily hell yeah, Froyo, fucking score. Thank you again for the game. I really appreciate it. I will play it on stream for you, I promise.
Hop, I want to come clean about something. I feel like I can trust you. My name is Joe Jr. You don't get it. I'm Joe Gully. I'm part of the family. Look, I don't want to be part of this stuff. That's why we're here.
The plot twist.
My family is taking advantage of Duster Bluffs. And if we don't do something, this sinkhole won't be the end of it. I'd rather not find out. If anything happens, that's the only way what we're doing here matters.
So, anyway, that plot twist, that's crazy. Which dark pictures would you recommend to someone who loved Until Dawn but didn't enjoy the Corey very much? So this is gonna come off as a hot take. Honestly, I know you're not wrong, Dennis. You're not wrong. Like, it was kind of stupid.
Okay, Jackson, you got this. You just walk in there and tell her what's happening.
Honestly, this is gonna be a hot take. I think the Quarry is better than, like, all the dark pictures, maybe, but you know what dark pictures game I really like is Under Ashes, From the Ashes. Someone who claims to love it and doesn't remember the name of the game. House of Ashes. House of Ashes. House of Ashes is the best non-Quarry or Until Dawn game. At least I think so. I think that's the best one. House of Ashes, I remember the first... That game is a game that, like, is the definition of a game that subverted my, I admire you push through these boring ass games. I'm having fun with this. I'm not loving it like last night's game, but I'm having fun. I liked all of them, not gonna lie. I liked all of them. I like every Dark Pictures, but I just like some more than others. But anyway, to get back to Lego Batman, House of Ashes is probably my favorite Dark Pictures. Not Until Dawn or Quarry. Lego Batman 3, you know, I remember I pre-ordered it, and I was really let down by it. Like, genuinely, like, I was actually really... I know it sounds silly, but, like, It's a Lego game, but like I was actually really let down by Lego Batman 3. I thought it could have been a lot better. This lockpick is very similar to Little Hope made 0 sense. It didn't make 0 sense, I just didn't like it as much. Bro, this is literally just Mouse PI for Hire's lockpicking, but like harder. Oh my god, that was so loud. Do you hear this? Why is it so loud? A Little Hope. A Little Hope, I remember the ending was kind of fucking bullshit, but I liked it. Loudest tongue in the entire universe. What was the hardest game you played this year? So far, Neo 3. Neo 3 is the hardest game I played this year, not even close. Everybody who says that Neo 3 is easy didn't get out of the first or second area. It gets so hard. How do I fucking do this? Wendy's drive-thru is the slowest shit. Sometimes it is. Jonathan likes that frog tongue. You don't? Go up first? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I can't go that way. Watch as Jonathan struggles with a basic puzzle. Fuck. Can't go that way then. How was your opinion today? Neo 2 or 3? This music is good. This game is good music. I will give it that. I think the music is very good in Big Hops. The game is charming. It's cute. The door opened. You can't see it, gamers, but the door opened. I promise the Tanuki. The door fucking got opened by the Tanuki. Go to 1 first, then 2. Well, I figured that, but it's like which way I go to it. Mega Man Battle Network. Never played any of those. Right, up, left, down, up. What? Sorry that your Wendy's is slow as fuck. The Tanuki Jonathan, watch out. Why am I struggling with this basic fucking puzzle? What kind of idiot am I? Ah! Bro, this game trolled me. This game trolled me. Like, what the fuck? That was ridiculous. Major shout out again before you for hooking me up with this one. I am enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's what I thought at first when I read it. I thought it was the Konami code.
Hop! There's a vent there that goes. I'm sure that's where our last piece of evidence is.
That was painful. Sorry. Dude, that was ridiculous. Like, they give... I didn't even... I feel like I did it wrong, but it worked. Ugh, Weevil. What the fuck? Weevils are nasty, bruh. It's top notch. I want to play this game now. I enjoy playing platformer.
If one more thing goes wrong... Jackson, what's wrong now?
Sis, there have been sightings of Junior around HQ again. They think he's trying something.
Well, if that kid will have to do something serious.
That's not all. My meeting downtown, most of the dusters still won't sell, and they won't stop asking what we're gonna do about the sinkhole.
Do something about it, Jackson! I do not have time for this level
Vents,
of problem.
Persona 5. Is it Persona? Is it Among Us? Are we venting?
Logistics you could never understand. First, we had to convince Duster Bluffs. Most times that's the whole job, but they.
I remember being so surprised that there was voice acting. I thought that was just. This doesn't seem like the kind of game to have voice acting. Like the indie. I mean, Demon Tides barely has any voice acting.
We have to invent technology to create a sinkhole. And Jackson, we're not scientists here. We're a bunch of rustlers looking for the next. What? Did you hear that click? What was that?
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This is all bad.
Yeah.
What are you doing in these vents?
Mom, I was tracking this intruder. I don't know who he's working for, but I found him in the vents.
Hooey. The guards downstairs thought you were up to something. Jackson, handle that kid.
My pleasure.
Bro,
I
uh-oh.
know just what to do with
Bro,
you.
we're getting our ass beat.
Did you just flush that froggy down the toilet?
Uh-huh. Is that not what you want?
Are you kidding me? That goes right to the sewer. Who knows what he heard or saw here? You lousy.
Wow. Lego Batman. The Dark Knight. Low-key. Yeah? No, nobody's dissing you here, bro.
Oh, you must be. Maybe you'll listen to me now that you've seen it. You can't trust anyone out here. I just want to remind you that this airship parts quest you're on is a dead end. Your only way home is to help me find dark drips. I'll let you get back to whatever this is.
I still have the Navy. If I get this evidence to the council, they can help with my airship part.
Yeah, I think it's impressive when indies like have full scripted real voice acting. I played that Jesus game, and it didn't have real voice acting. It was AI, which was just upsetting. Good shit. Thanks for the heads up about Lego Horizon. Every once in a while I see it in my deal note. Dude, trust me. Like, nobody's talking shit about any Lego games here, honestly. Like, I haven't seen anybody say anything on here. And I don't have much shit to talk about for Lego games. I don't think that there's many bad Lego games from the last 20 years. You go back to the 90s, almost every Lego game fucking sucks. Let's be real. But any Lego game post-2000 is pretty good for the most part. But Lego Horizon is one of the few that I think actually sucks. Like, I think Lego Horizon is the worst Lego game in, like, 2 decades. Outside of, like, you know, like, browser or iPhone games or, like, super, like, you know, like anything like that, or educational games or anything like that, but full AAA scale production. Lego Island is one of the exceptions. Lego Island and Lego... Actually, I think Lego Island 2 was 2000, but Lego Island is one of the exceptions. My dad listens to AI music. Oh. AI music, bro? Like meme music? Like I've heard some really funny AI music, like shit that actually had me laughing, like but real AI music, like unironically, why? AI Country's hella funny, because it's just so fucking bad. No! Oh my god, no! Lego Ninjago on DS. Yeah, that's shit too. I remember it might have been 3DS. He unironically just likes it. That's unfortunate. See, when Schneegel makes AI music, it's art because it's fucking stupid and it's a shitpost. Like, I think AI with shitposts is hilarious. But like, when you just unironically listen to it and you're like, yeah, this is good. Like, I like the shitpost stuff that Schneegel makes, or that... Like, when, like, for instance, like Mr. 10 Years in the Joint, he makes some good AI music where like it's you know, I can listen to this and I'm like, I like this because it mixes like styles. He actually has some, he has fun with it and makes it good. Like, I actually like his AI music. Like, he'll like have a mix of Crash Twinsanity and like another game, and it'll like mess with the style, and it's like, I can appreciate this. I'm like, there's something different here and it doesn't sound like fucking shit. Because it's not original. Like, it's two styles. It's Crash Twinsanity and something else. What Mr. 10 Years does, what Schneegel does, I actually like that. But I imagine the shit your dad is listening to is just trash. Shout out Mr. 10 Years and his music. He has good music that he'll make with his AI shit. I actually like it. I fuck with it. Because I love Crash Twinsanity's music. But like, ugh. Vocaloids are a lot better. Fuck. No! Damn. Mixtape stuff is different. Yeah, like, I can't even say it's like AI, full-on AI music, because it's like, it's not being made from scratch. Like, it's not generative, really. You know, like, I guess it all technically is generative, but you're mixing styles, it's a little different. It's a good question. I played the Stanley Parable. I played the Stanley Parable like 2 or 3 times. That game's pretty good. I didn't play the other ones though. I remember when Wander Stop came out last year. This guy always talking about Diddy. What is it? Every single stream, Diddy, Epstein, and have you tried Crimson Desert? That's every fucking stream. I remember when Wander Stop came out. For a long time, I've really wanted to make a connection with Annapurna. I just have failed to do so. No! Damn. I kind of like this, where you're like making your own platforms. It does feel cool that I'm like creating the level design to an extent, but at the same time, is this really the best we have? Damn it, none of it fucking went over there either. How's everyone doing tonight? This has been one of the most interesting streams in a long time. I'll give it that. It was quite something. Come on. Oh my goodness. The solutions are not Bonanza level. No, it's not. I love... Tonight is a good night. Tonight is a good night. We've had 3 stories, lots of gooning, lots of supers. I'm zoomed in. I'm taking up a fourth of the screen almost. No, like... Wait, I threw how many of those things there, and there's fucking none of them? Where are they all bouncing? They're all bouncing down here and shit. Tonight, I think, has been a pretty good night. I don't know about you gamers. We're having a good time. I'm just throwing them all over there, like, at this point. Where? Where'd they all go? There we go. Shit, that one would have actually been good. Am I doing this wrong? No, no. Oh my god, that would have actually worked. Dang it. That would have actually worked. Throwing this stuff, it seems random. Yeah, it seems a little, like, random. Like, it's not... Like, I'm just kind of waiting for the balls to bounce over. I don't really like that, to be honest. It's been a good night. Can't wait to get off work. Oh, and just get right to bed when you get off? You going to sleep immediately? Long day, huh? Dude, John, hell yeah, my man. How you doing? We'll just zoom the fuck in tonight. I must be missing something here. There must be something. Or otherwise, like, I'm not... Been a long day. Sorry to hear that. Oh. Come on, can one of them bounce up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh my god, finally. Finally. That just did not seem well designed. Either I was doing that incorrectly, or either like I was doing that completely wrong and I missed something, or that wasn't well designed. I'm not going to leave the possibility. I'm going to say there is a possibility that I just had no idea what I was doing. But gosh dang, that was annoying. Alright, let's see. What are you gamers up to? Alright. Yeah. Let's see.
Ooh, did you just come? I saw you slither out of the sewer.
Do you know how I can get back to Duster Bluffs?
But it's gone to heck. I'm Chunk. Used to work in this place. Work dried up when the canyon was finished. Now I just live here.
Yeah! Woo! Woo!
This game's cute. I'll give it that. The music is nice. John, is this Zoomus Maximus? Zoomus. We're zooming, bro. You know what these remind me of? It's literally exactly the same of it. This is fucking SpongeBob. This is SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Y'all remember that game? That is exactly what this shit is. You make my days a lot better, to be honest. That's good to hear. Thanks, B-Dog. Did you ever end up playing Screamer? I remember we talked about Screamer, but did you ever try it? I just beat it the other day. I just wanted to ask if you tried it, to ask if you liked it. I beat Screamer in my own time, and I actually really liked it. I thought Screamer was a good game. It's underrated. I have not seen much at all outside of that first week or so. Jonathan makes all our days better. That's good to hear. You just noticed the game is a compass. The compass is not very helpful, to be honest. I need to play Screamer. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I haven't finished it yet. I really like Screamer, actually. Oh, I am enjoying it. Screamer is an interesting one. It is a game that hides almost all of its mechanics until like the halfway point. The first like third of the game is just a straight racing game. Gotcha. Alright, thanks, Beatong. Catzilla. Here again. Thank you. How are you? We're doing good. I'm just, I don't know what just happened there. We're zoomed in a little bit. Yeah, B-Dog, I was curious if you had finished it. I like Screamer. Pop Jake says that he needs to try Screamer. Do you have Screamer? I might be able to help you with that. This is where I came from. Yep. Is this game any good or nah? Yeah, it's good. It's not like great. Not like last night, but it's good. It's cute. The movement is different. Yeah. I feel like in most years, you don't have Screamer. I'm a DM you later. Yeah. That's all I'll say about that. And, dude, don't make me do shit with the plants again. Wait, this is where I came from. Hell no, I don't want to be here. Yeah, Dia? Hello. Hello. How you doing? Howdy, my totally tubular gamer. We're back with another stream. We're back with another stream. Screamer does get challenging. I love the style. From what I've seen, I also love racing games. I love Screamer's style, like the vibe. You butchered my name. Yashdaya. Yashdaya 211? Is that what it is? Dude, if I don't butcher like at least like one username, did I really even stream? Like, for real. I have a degree in communications. I should know these things. I will definitely say Screamer is probably one of the harder racing games of the last probably decade. But I didn't have too much trouble with it. I wasn't like ready to pull my hair out. But it was not easy. I will say that. I think the mechanics that they have in the game are pretty ingenious. Yeah. Would I rather be playing Super Lucky's Tale? Honestly, no. I think that this is, from what I've played, I kind of like this more than Super Lucky's Tale, to be honest. This might come off as a bit of a negative take, or a hot take, but honestly, I don't think Super Lucky's Tale is... I think the game is just alright. Like, a solid 7 out of 10 game. I wouldn't say that Super Lucky's Tale is anything more than that to me. I literally just took his shit. I think the reason people liked Super Lucky's Tale was because of when it came out. It came out when we were at kind of a drought for 3D platformers. Like, we had like fucking Yooka-Laylee and Mario. and that was it. Like, it came out, it was the right game at the right time, and I think that if it released nowadays, it would be seen as very mediocre to alright, in my opinion. Because it just didn't do anything all that amazing. Like, it's a good game, it's cute, it's got nice music. Jonathan attacked Maddie. He loves saying that. If I see Maddie plays at Summer Games Fest, I'm gonna get a picture of me attacking him, alright? I'm gonna get a picture of me attacking him. I don't know how I fell through that, but that's probably not supposed to happen. The Halloween vibe in Lucky's Tale is a vibe. It's cute. I like the Halloween world. I just think the game, like, as a platformer. Yeah, I saw Mind's Eye's getting fucking DLC. I don't have Mind's Eye. I gave away my extra code to a fan. I'm not gonna say who. They sent me a game. They sent me Mind's Eye, and were like, play our DLC, it's coming soon, or whatever. And I was like, I'm gonna give this one. I'm gonna see if someone wants it. And they did. Did I finish Yooka-Replay? Sadly, I have not. Yooka-Replay is one I really want to go back and play. Snake Pass. Jonathan loves... He's lying. That's exactly what I do, is lie. I actually have not played Snake Pass. I have it, though. I've had it forever. Fuck. I keep looking at chat, and, like... I can't even play that card. I'm better than this. The door's like shaking and shit. I do not love Mind's Eye. I have you now. What G.I. Joe game? What G.I. Joe game are you talking about? I ain't played no G.I. fucking Joe game. What does G.I. Joe stand for? Like gay incel or something? Gay incel Joe? I'm not interested in this shit. This doesn't even bounce me. What the fuck? I want a refund.
Yeah.
I've never seen G.I. Joe. Indica. Oh, Indica's a tough game, man. I have it, but I've not played all the way through it. Like, that game is... That is a depressing, mean fucking game. That is a mean game. That one pulls at the heartstrings. Ooh, David Wise did the music? I know David Wise. All the Rareware games. This game has a very good OST, actually. I will give it that. Man, I had my music video today, and unfortunately, it didn't do the numbers that I was hoping it would do. By that, it didn't do well at all. You know, but I thought it was an interesting topic. See, y'all, a bunch of y'all asked, so like, why you make like the same 5 types of, what the fuck are you watching? The same 5 fucking things. You love hearing when I say a game's poorly aged. You love hearing when... I didn't mean to do that. When am I streaming more Game Mill games? Why don't you? Why don't you stream some Game Mill games? You've streamed more than me. as a
What do you
musician,
want,
I love
Frog?
that
Fine,
video.
if you must.
Well, thank you.
You never seem
I'm
to be
glad
able to
that
make up your
somebody did.
mind.
Thank you, C3 also. Why don't you stream some more, Unholy? You've streamed more Game Mill games than me. Unironically. I'm not even capping. Oh, thank you, Unholy. I know you even watched the Baby Jonathan videos. Become a member because you get Baby Jonathan videos from when I was a screeching child who thought he was funny on the internet. Now I'm a screeching man who thinks he's funny on the internet. Big difference. No worries, B-Dog. I know I don't got... I already did my Game Mill game. It's your turn. Dude, don't even worry, my man. I don't have to worry about it with you guys. If you're watching this stream right now, I'm not worried about you guys watching the video. I know you'll watch it. The baseline is fucking good in this. It's like my, you know, the goal. It's about grabbing those casual viewers in, you know, the ones that don't normally watch my stuff or watch every video. I do like the music to this game. It actually is better than you would think. It's fire. It is. Well, I know the hardcores, some of my hardcore audience likes when I talk about music in games. I think one video I want to do at the end of the year is I want to look over all the games I played and look at what my favorite music of the year was. I think that would be fun.
What do you want, Frog? Fine, if you must. You never seem to be able to make up your mind.
Shut up, bitch. I hate you. Platform composers know their shit. They just know how to make the good whims, you know? The good whimsical and like magical kind of vibes. Like, they just know how to do this shit. Demon Tides? Oh, that music is so good.
Yee! Woohoo! Woohoo! Yeah! Yee! Woo! Woohoo!
Oh, we're back here, huh? I remember this. This area. We've done it, gamers. I've broken the game. And I, like, actually. I actually broke the game. Really? Oh, there we go. I got out. Hey, thanks, man. It's nice to see you, B-Dog. This can get me up there, which is where I need to go, but it looks like I can get up from this way as well.
Yeah. Woo. Yeah. You. Yeah.
I don't know who the composer is for this game, but they did a great job.
Yeah.
Because I just have been enjoying all the music. Forgotten Lands. Ooh, that is a hot take. You like Kirby and the Forgotten Lands more than Donkey Kong Bonanza. Hot take for sure, but you know, if you like your Curb, you like your Curb. Oh. Live tubular reaction. We're zoomed in maximum, so. Oh my god. Sean was untaken by the Tanuki screenshot reaction. Jacko. Didn't I play this one before? I played it for an hour. Like exactly an hour, I want to say. I want to say exactly an hour I played this one for. Wasn't there something up here? I swear there was something up here I needed to do. Bro, did I do that for nothing? Oh my goodness. I guess I didn't need to do that. Nice. So I played it for like an hour. Thanks to Froyo333 hooking us up with the game. Thank you very much, Froyo. And do appreciate you. So this is my first real. I've played it for. We've been going on for about 2 hours and something change.
It's gonna swallow the whole town in a couple of days.
So we're giving it a fair shot. Thanks, B-Dog. Do you want to start making out? No, I'm just... I appreciate it, bro. Like, genuinely, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I'm just me, bro. Like, just putting out content. We got videos every day. Is OBS choppy, or is the game choppy for y'all? Like, I've been wondering that. I've been looking over here at the stream screen, and hopefully it's not choppy. Big Hops sounds like a fast food name. Yeah, it does. Okay, I guess they're not here. Like, I guess, yeah, it is actually on the compass. Big Hops does sound like a fucking fast food name. Nope, it's good. A man, Zach. Well. Wow, this whole town has collapsed.
Town in a couple of days.
You again. I have something.
Okay. Oh my gosh! How did you get these? I need to show. Wait here.
So we're very zoomed in tonight. Every donation got us 10 15%
We've shown a
zoom.
lot of evidence here today.
And we're at 300% zoom now. There's no more zooming because literally I can't zoom in any
More than
further.
enough to prove the Gully family is taking advantage. It says a lot that your boss, Jolene Gully, isn't here. But what do you have to say on behalf of your family, Jackson?
This stuff is all fake. It's a hack job by that frog over there. Who is
Big
that
hopped
guy
on
anyway?
Maddie
Our
Plays.
family and Duster Bluffs have been partners for years. And you're gonna trust his word?
But we have all these photos. Your response is to say they're all fake?
It's a fair point. This frog did just show up here.
Huh? You're really going to fall for that?
Brooke, we owe a lot to the Gullies. Too much to rely on the story of some stranger.
I don't know.
Those photos are the truth.
Junior?
It doesn't matter that Hop is new here. I was there with him for every shot.
Just shut it!
See? They're trying to keep us under their boot. We need to do something about this.
Dang.
Okay, that
This is a
seems pretty
conspiracy.
This is all a...
Jolene, sis,
Mom!
Junior didn't mean what he was saying. He's just having a bit of fun creating drama. This frog is clearly looking for an angle by pitting us against each other. There's something else you want, isn't that right? I know that you're We've been keeping an eye on you. Isn't that right?
No! That's not right! Everything Hop is saying is true. My family has been stealing from this town for years. They're behind
There's a
the sinkhole,
conspiracy, bro. This
All
this
those
situation is
pictures are
crazy.
legit. I don't want to be part of the charade anymore. I'm done letting you boss me around, Mom.
Oh, all right. If that's how it's gonna be, yeah, we're behind the sinkhole.
There's
And
a
yes,
bro.
we've been stealing from Duster Bluffs.
I didn't expect
And
this.
all of you Duster butts are gonna keep letting us. Cause if you don't, me and my boys are gonna throw you into that hole. Got it? If you make one peep about this from here on out, this is gonna be you.
Damn, they beat our ass and threw us in the
forgot we were
hole.
Cold there for a sec. Sorry, that was pretty much my worst nightmare. Now that it's happened, is that weird? Hop, I'm so sorry about Gully HQ.
Oh my
mom
God.
has this weird power over me. I've never been able to stand up to her. I guess I finally did. Thanks for getting the camera to Duster Bluffs. If we find a way out of here, I'll personally find you an airship part. Then let's find a way out.
Bro, this story. This is cinema. Absolute cinema. Y'all see that? That was more in depth than anything fucking Demon Tides had, I feel like. Bro, they beat our ass and threw us in the hole. I didn't think this game rolled like that. Cinema. Absolute cinema.
Yee! Yee!
Where did B-Dog go? The voice acting is not bad. No, it's not bad at all. Godfather in 3D platformer. Where did our man B-Dog go? I didn't mean to. I appreciated all of his nice comments. I didn't mean to make him feel any way. Why is the frog not voiced? He is voiced. For whatever reason, in that cutscene he wasn't. Howdy gamers. Howdy indeed. Does this music remind anyone else of Mario Galaxy? Like, with it being so atmospheric? I'm here. Alright, cool, thanks. I do appreciate all the nice words. Dude, I didn't think that there would be fucking Godfather-esque shit going on in this game. What am I missing here? Reminds me of Journey in the section with all... Isn't that like the whole fucking game with sand? No. It's most of the game. I think the jumping and the echoing also makes me think of Mario. It's like we have Mario at home. Yeah, the Comet Observatory. That's kind of what it sounds like.
There's gotta be. Keep looking.
There ain't shit here, bunny. You got us beat up and thrown in the hole. This is... Oh, there we go. Oh, don't eat it. Dumbass frog. Oh, not these. By the time I got over here. Ah. It's just barely too short. What is this puzzle solving? Okay, I think... I don't like using these fucking things. At first I thought they were cool, but now they're just kind of annoying. Don't fucking say that. Just don't. Just stop. Just stop. Where are your parents? No, no! You stupid fucking frog! You couldn't climb any longer? I love mayonnaise, bro. I figured. That was totally not how I was supposed to do this, but I don't even care.
Good work, Hop. You go first, and I'll follow
I disowned
your lead.
them. Is the stream choppy at all for anybody? When I'm looking at OBS here, it looks like it's kind of choppy at times. I'm just curious because, like, my OBS has been less and less stable over the recent months. I'm trying to figure out why. see here. It's not choppy at all. That's good. I was about to say, let me take... It might just be my computer saying it's choppy. Yeah, I have it on best quality. I got jump scared seeing you this close. Ah, Steely, it's been a while, my friend. How you been? Stop saying this, Unholy. Looks like 60 FPS. Good. Yeah, it is running at 60. So, earlier in the stream, the way it was every donation, I would zoom the camera in. However, we got so many donos, thanks to so many generous people, that we are maxed out. I'm not even kidding. I maxed the zoom out. I can't be any closer. Shit. Is this totally tubular so far? Steely asks, who we've not seen in a while. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I like this. Every donation... every donation we zoom out. Nobody's gonna donate ever again. Every donation we zoom out, gamers. We zoom out 30%. See, like right there, I look over and on OBS, it was kind of laggy. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Oh my god, thank you, Steely. Dude, holy shit. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. No way. Alright, we're gonna zoom it out a little bit. 5 times 15 is... 75? There, I'm zoomed out a little bit. No fucking way, dude. Thank you, Steely. Oh my goodness. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Where you been, man, these streams? I was like, hope you're doing, bro. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Dude, that's so nice. Oh my goodness. Look at all these. Dude, this is crazy. I'm like, I've fallen to the knees, bro. I've fallen to the knees, bro. Like, fallen to the knees in the Walmart. This is peak. This is so peak, dude. That's awesome. We got Jacko's a member, Zach's a member, Muskiller Tank, No Blocks Flux, and Guston Z Machine. You've been lurking? Well, I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing well, my friend. Thank you. That is so fucking nice of you. Like, genuinely. Like, thank you. That is awesome. Like, wow. I fell to my knees up in here. Uh-oh. I fell to my knees and died. Thank you, man. I like this game, though. Big dub. Alright, I gotta have an exclusive video soon for you guys. Members, current... Wow, look at all this. We got 5 new members. Very cool. Like, that is crazy. Steely, oh my god. Thank you, man. Truly. Wow. I zoomed it out by like almost 100% from all of that. That's amazing.
This must be why my mom wants everyone out of Duster Bluffs. If it's under the town, that means the gullies don't own it. There's some gully machinery around, so maybe there's a way up.
Dude, I'm like psyched, bro. I'm like blown away. That's amazing. Like, holy shit. Bro, now he even upgraded his membership. Oh
There's
my
a whole
god.
world waiting out there for you. No point
Steely, I
crying
love
yet.
you. I love you, dude. Thank you. I love all of you gamers. Like, truly, thank you. Is this game level based? Is it level based? Kind of? No. It's like an interconnected world with levels in them, but it's not like Mario 1-1, 1-2, or anything like that. Oh, thanks, Jacko. Thank you very much, bro. This is peak. This is so peak. This, dude, this stream, this is the most fucking peak stream in, like, forever. This is like Jak and Daxter. Yeah, it reminds me of it. You're the best YouTuber, easy. Oh, thank you. We got a fun community. We got, like, we're just playing fun games. This is why I'll never stop, guys. Like, literally, I'll never fucking stop. Like, we got such a good community here with so many nice, good gamers here. It's thanks to y'all that I'm able to do this full time. Like, I'm able to make as much content as I do because of you all. Like, fuck. Like, truly, thank you. I don't know what I was doing there. Making a mistake. That's a reference. If you know, you know. But like, holy moly, wow, it's an accordion. I'm like blown away with tonight's stream, honestly. So many gamers. Have a snack in the air, an achievement. In-flight meal, that's funny. I'm blown away, gamers. Y'all are the best. We got the best gamers, the best fans right here. So many gamers. No, we got lots of tubular people here. All for big hops. As they say, one mistake and you're mistaken. You're not wrong. Making a mistake. Dude, everyone showed up for big hops. I was like, this is the... I wouldn't have guessed this is the game. That I was like, we got all the tubular gamers up in here. Dude, I think we've got enough members now that we can even have a, we can like, oh my god. Thank you, B-Dog, truly. Thank you. You're the best, bro. Everyone's awesome. I love everybody tonight. Like, I love everyone every night. If you, like, choose to, like, tune in at all, even if you want to come shit on me, like, I still love you. Alright, we've zoomed it out a little bit, so now it's not just fucking all directly in my face. You are alive.
I was hoping you and Junior had found a way out.
So, you did survive. Impressive. I don't know where you came from,
This
but
game
I
looks
hope
fun.
you're the
This
only
ga-
one coming.
I have a hunch you and Junior had something to do with this unsunk hole. Either way, thanks. Before you go, you should talk to Junior. He's up near the town hall, sulking.
We would never shit on you like Maddie Plays did. I literally never met the fool. Never met the dude. This is a cute little game. It's a fun little
Got what I
game for
wanted
sure.
after all. The goalies want nothing to do with me. I'm all by my lonesome now. Feels good. Hey, I see you got your airship part finally. You think it works? What do you need it for anyway? Family, huh?
But this isn't what I pictured.
There he
I'd
talked.
love to get away from here.
But I need to see my family again.
What happened with Maddie Plays?
Maybe you'll find some
Literally
peace
nothing
sometime?
did. Y'all have created this whole story.
Anyway, catch you later.
Literally nothing happened. I've never met Maddie Plays, but y'all
That was
insisted.
great what you did there for the rabbits. My favorite part was when you picked up that dark drip.
Whoa, Unholy's actually
The
saying it.
big
Nothing.
conflict here is resolved, so you ready to go? Sweet. Let's get to it.
I was like, nothing actually happened, but if I see him, I'm gonna make some shit happen.
Ugh. Not this place again.
Oh, dude, this part was sick last time. I remember this. Look, it's like Bubsy with like the fucked up ground and like the tiles and shit. Nah, this is why we do it, gamers. This is why I stream every day, for the love of the game. Love of the game.
Is that you?
Gotta
down
pay off the
there?
IRS.
Of course it is. Dare I say you're doing better than I thought you would.
What the heck? You're huge!
I'm trying to help. You're so stubborn. Always pushing back. Collecting these dark drips isn't just a favor to me. You think you could understand? Keep moving, frog boy. That's all you need
Keep
to know.
moving, frog boy. Bro, he sounds so derogatory. Like, what are you trying to say? First it starts frog boy. Next thing you know it, he's saying something fucking awful. Ooh, I see somebody's playing RoboQuest. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who's on my fucking friends list these days.
Listen, it wouldn't change much. You're persistent. All you need to know is that we don't have a choice. So just keep going and don't ask questions.
This part of the game is cool. I'd say if I could say the three best things about this game, I would say are the music. Next, it's Pottery Boy. Oh my god, when I was playing Kill and Pottery Boy. The music is pretty good in this game. The controls are very responsive and smooth. And I'd say the level design's pretty decent too. I don't think it goes as nuts as Demon Tides does, but it is enjoyable. Oh my god, fucking Pottery Boy. That shit was so funny when I was playing Kill. Kiln is... Oh, I realized what I'm supposed to do there. I just jumped and I didn't even think. I'm just so overcome with emotion from all the Tubular gamers. Clearly. I literally set myself on fire. I would say, unfortunately, after thinking and sleeping, I was like, Unholy will tell Steely, and that's it. Nobody else, though. I would say that, I would say, what was I even fucking talking about? Oh, with Kiln. unfortunately, it pains me because I love Double Fine and I appreciate that Kiln is creative and original. But I would say that Kiln is sadly one of the worst games I played all year. Unironically, like I haven't played really any bad games this year outside of High Guard and fucking Samson. Oh, I love Danganronpa, dude. I actually really love Danganronpa. I'm really excited for 2x2 whenever they want to show that off again. Gosh, they said this year, and like the thing they showed in that trailer, the game looked like it was almost done. Was I supposed to do this? Like, the game looked pretty feature complete right there, but I guess it wasn't, because, like,
no, this is what you wanted.
There's still no release date.
You're out. You're exploring. This is the real you. I meant what I said about this being important. I don't want to be over dramatic, but if we can't find enough drips, you might not have a family to get back to. I wish I was the threat here. We should get going. There are still 2 worlds to comb through.
2 worlds? Damn, we're only a third of the way through the game? Jonathan Plays. Yep, that'll be my new series. Mr. Jonathan Plays. No inspiration.
Where am I now? This said that I might not have a family to get back to.
Let me see here. Oh, yes, thank you, Froyo, for Crop Deck.
I hope he's just pushing my buttons.
What'd you think of Kiwami 3, Jonathan?
Either way,
Oh,
I
liked it.
find these airship parts.
Yeah, I thought it was good. I don't, obviously, you know, everything with the actor and the harassment and all that is not okay. And if you don't want to buy the game because you don't support the actor they chose, I can't complain there, can't argue with you there. Like, that's the best way to tell somebody that you don't agree with their decision, is by not buying it. Bro, this is just Super Mario Sunshine. Like, they're not even sly about it. I do watch a lot of Maddie.
Yeah.
I think he's got a lot of good videos. I think he's got a lot of good stuff. His topics are a little repetitive, but everything else is top notch. I enjoy his stuff. If I see him in person one day, I'd love to get a picture or some shit to share with you all. I've been listening to him for a long time. I think Yakuza Kiwami 3 is an alright game. Honestly, this is a bit of a hot take, but I never thought that Yakuza 3 was all that great. Like, a lot of people...
Hello, stranger. It's rare to see a new face. My name's Wedge. Good to meet you, Hop. Are you shipwrecked here? Oh, prefer to stay mysterious, eh? Fair enough. Your past is no business of mine.
Who says that?
This here is Beach Island.
Yep, too bad I gave him PTSD.
My boat is across the island at those docks, but we're stuck here unless you find some way to bring her topside.
Alright. This reminds me of that bird game that I had that sponsorship with. That game was cool, actually. I love the Yakuza 3 story. It made me cry near the end. I do like the ending, and I don't love that they fucked with it a little bit, but they also didn't fuck with it too much. I like Kiryu getting with the kids and taking care of the kids. That part was always really good. I like some of the new stuff they added with the kids in Kiwami 3, where you can, like, do activities with them. I don't love that they got rid of some of the side content from the original, but, like, they do have new stuff to replace it. They didn't just take it out and put nothing there. Look, I think Kiwami 3 is a good game, but not anything beyond that. Would I rather play it over... Would I rather play it over the original? Yeah. It might be a bit of a hot take, but I would rather play Kiwami 3 over Yakuza 3. I think the gameplay is significantly improved. Toem. I've never played Toem. I saw Toem 2 at this event I went to, GDC, but I didn't try it. And a few people told me for that black and white video I made that I should have had Toem in it. I don't really know much about Toem, though. Bro, this is just like, this reminds me so much of Halo Combat Evolved, obviously, with the beach. You thought I was gonna say something else, huh? I need to find something to spend my money on. My wallet's full. There's a Toem too. It's not out yet. Toem's great. I was like, it looks cool. No, you stupid frog. Yeah. Frogger knockoff. Honestly, like, let's be real. Let's be real here for a second. This game way better than any fucking Frogger game ever was.
Frog? Be my guest.
This really is F1 influenced, is it? No, this game reminds me of Chameleon Twist as well. Someone asked, will I be beating the game? I think it was Dennis. Monster Hunter-like game. Yeah. Aw, fuck. I doubt I will be beating... No, I'm not going to be beating this game today. I think this game is a little bigger than I anticipated. Shit, that was exactly the one that I wanted to go on, bro. Monster Hunter-like game. Jonathan, rate that frog. I saw jokey. I tuned in for... Oh, thank you very much, Gecko-nja. Like Gecko Ninjas, like how I read it. Gecko-nja. Like, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope that even the videos have made you smile even once. Thank you for watching anything, truly. What is this thing? I was like, thank you for watching even a few seconds, bro. We got videos every day. We got streams every day. We got content. All I do is make content for the people. The people deserve it. There's so much bad shit going on. It's time to make something people actually want to watch and see. What the fuck? Why would the game troll me like that? This is not even low-key, honestly. Frogger has so many shit games. Son of a bitch. I would lose my shit. I think I actually enjoy playing video games. I'm glad you figured that out. Grab it. Oh my goodness, you dumbass frog, you're dead. You're never gonna find a mate now. You didn't make it a frog mating season.
I know you can.
Frogger has not had a good history with video games. Let's be real here. What the fuck do they want me to do exactly? This game is whack. Super Mario World. Oh, one of my beloveds. I love Super Mario World. Diddy Noise, hello, how are you doing tonight? Ditto Noise, my bad. Ditto Noise. Jonathan Stream Crazy Frog. We are doing good tonight. Tonight has been an excellent night. Any night I'm streaming, it's a good night. There we go. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that, but it worked. Any night I'm streaming, it's a good night. Are we getting a are you getting Black Flag remake, Jonathan? Yeah, I got a problem in Outlook. Ubisoft, they're so funny. I'll talk shit about Ubisoft for like 10 videos straight, and then they'll line up to give me the game. Like, a lot of companies got, like, Game Mill got pretty fucking mad at me when I told them their game was shit. But Ubisoft doesn't seem to care. Frog Fraction, oh my god, Frog Fractions is insane. Dude, Frog Fractions is like one of the most insane fucking video games I've ever seen in my life. I was like, what do they want me to do? I see now. Am I gonna be streaming tomorrow? You betcha, man. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. I gotta check my schedule, what I want to stream. Oh, Game Mill is aware, but they just didn't like someone calling them out on it. I think that's even like the top comment for the video is like, this dude was given the game for free and he still talked mad shit about it. And I'm like, dude, if your game is shit, your game is shit. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or whatever, like, why would I lie to you all? What am I gonna gain from that? From Game Mill, of all companies, being happy with me? Like, what? Who gives a fuck? I'm like, eventually I'll be... My hope is that I'll be big enough where, like, Game Mill can't ignore me. Am I supposed to, like, get all of these? Am I looking for something? Game Mill loves making bubbling shit, I guess. Game Mill got hella salty with me. Actually, to go back for a second on Black Flag. It comes out July 9th. It depends when Ubisoft sends me the game, truthfully. If they didn't send the game, I would probably go buy it. Because I am excited for Black... I love Black Flag. I mean, who doesn't love Assassin's Creed 4? I got invited to go camping with some family members back in Northern California, right when the game is about to come out, but I should be back around like the 8th or 9th. I'll make sure to come back in time for, I will make sure to come back in time for Assassin's Creed 4, for the remake. I'll pay you to stream Black... No, dude, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play through it and you can see it, bro, so then you don't have to buy it yourself. At least not for the price they're asking for it. What do they want me to do here? This is like the third time I've asked that in this area. Game Mill, I think I've said it a few times. Game Mill has... Oh, I see what they want me to do, I think. Yeah. I think I know what they want me to do. Game Mill is... I think I've told this. I'll tell it again real quick. They sent... Honestly, you know, Steely, I don't know about you, but I really don't want them to remake anymore. I don't know if I speak for everybody, but I would really... I mean, like... I mean, I'm sure some other game companies are salty, but like, I can't just like bend over backwards for all these game companies to not step on anyone's toes. Like, what kind of content is that where I'm just like glazing all of them, especially when it sucks? So the story with Game Mill was they gave me Avatar: The Quest for Balance, which was actually the last Avatar game. It was by Game Mill. And it's one of the worst things I've ever played in my life. I am not exaggerating. Like, it is a horrid, wretched game that is just abysmal. Just actual dog shit. And thoughts on Who's Lilia? I've not played that one. I don't mind the remakes. Like... I mean, okay, if they're gonna remake other Assassin's Creed games, it's pretty obvious what they should remake. They should remake Assassin's Creed 1, and I think they should introduce a lot of the elements from some of the later Assassin's Creed games, like 2 and, like Assassin's Creed 2, Black Flag, etc. Just to make it less fucking boring and, like, I'll be real, Assassin's Creed 1 is not aged all that well, but not in the way that it's like clunky, in the way that like it's just not that fun. But if they're gonna remake any AC game, it's gotta be 1, and then we can talk about the other ones. What do I think Ubisoft's gonna do? I think they're going to see that this was a very easy win that required nowhere near as much effort, and I think the game is going... Yeah, Brotherhood's fire. What do they want me to fucking do here? They want me to solve all these puzzles or something. It's almost like this is like a puzzle platform.
Yeah! Yeah!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm so close. I'm so fucking close. Do I got a sandwich with me? Yeah, I can eat this. Imagine a Far Cry 2 remake. I love that Game Mill sent you the game expecting you to talk good, and it was a piece. It was horrible. So it was horrible. I said it was horrible. The video went viral. If you look up Avatar: Last Airbender, Quest for Balance, my video is one of the first ones that show up, where I talk some mad shit about it. It's got like 200,000 views, because it fucking sucks. They put out, hey, nameless. They put out dog shit. They put out crap, and were surprised that I said it sucked. Like, what the fuck do you expect? And then there was another game. Can I put the blue fruit in your back? Yeah. That's what I immediately realized. And then I asked them for another game. I asked them for that Walking Dead game. What? No! Oh my god. I took too long. That's just tragic. And so I asked them, like, can I get, hey, Finjake Twist. In terms of faith in Ubisoft, I mean... I mean, I'm not gonna act like... You know, the people who made Assassin's Creed 4, almost all of them are still at... A lot of them are still at Ubisoft. That's just tragic. That is just absolutely tragic. I'm out. Alright, have a good one, Zach. New member, Zach. Thank you. Dude, no! Oh, what the fuck? Why does the game not want me to do that? Ubisoft, you know what? In terms of remaking games, I think they do just fine. Yes, sir. Have a good one, my man. Is that not the solution? Does the game get mad when I do that? I thought I actually found an answer. Is that not the answer to this? Damn it, I can't fucking make it in time. Okay, I've got it. I've got an idea. Okay, I guess I just... I loved Ubisoft's Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. I think that game's really good. Dude, who knows? Game Mill doesn't totally fucking hate me now. They've sent me games since then. They've gotten over it. They've gotten over being a little bitch about it. Okay, I have no idea how you're actually supposed to do that, but I did that.
You got the... Maybe I underestimated. There's nothing left here for us anyway.
That was weird. That was surprisingly difficult. Like... The music was really good in that area, though. Don't... Want to hear the rest of your story with you and Game Mill? Oh, did I not finish it? My bad. Oh, we got another subscriber. Thank you. Emergent gameplay right there. This game does have some sequence breaking and emergent gameplay, which is nice. Not as much as Demon Tides. That game is a lot of that. So with Game Mill, like, I asked them for the... I asked... So after I said that... I said Avatar: The Quest for Balance was dog shit. It fucking sucks. Like, that is a game that I have no good things to say about. It's genuinely just a terrible game. And, you know, then it was not even it was like a little bit later. I think I told you, B-Dog, I asked for Walking Dead Destinies. That's what it was. I asked for Walking Dead Destinies, which was shortly after. And they were like, fuck no, we're not giving you that. And I was like, alright, whatever. And that was it. Like, and then later, eventually, they actually sent me something that I would want to play. They sent me, like, Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2, which was a good game. And that's actually a good game. I have no idea if this is like what I'm supposed to do. I just saw a tall thing and I wanted to climb it. This game seems cool, but the puzzles are weird. Wait, that's not what was just said. I didn't see what was said. The chat, YouTube didn't fucking put it up. I'm sorry, whoever just wrote that. Honestly, Steely, I think this game is good, but it's not great. Ooh, we got another bug. It's cute.
Green?
But
Springy?
if you're gonna play a 3D platformer, an indie 3D platformer, Demon Tides is the game to play. Demon Tides is fucking gas. What we got going on here? Demon Tides is an excellent game, and this is just a good game.
Those kids bothering you?
Game Mill didn't publish Big Rigs. Game Mill didn't even exist. Yeah, Game Mill didn't even exist when Big Rigs came out.
Madam, consider yourself lucky.
Was it the person who's fucking, for whatever reason, there are just strings of letters or like things that YouTube does not let show up in the chat, but I know people are posting because it shows up on the screen very momentarily, but it doesn't show up in the chat, so I can't, like, if I don't see it immediately. And I think it was that person, unfortunately. I asked Game Mill for Kong Skull Island too, and they just said no, so they knew what I was gonna do. Rip it a new asshole. Look, guys, I got my gamer glasses.
Nice to greet you again. Nice to greet you again.
Dude, where's my cowboy hat?
Wow, that looks great on you.
With my nickname, Jonathan said that the... Yeah, I have no idea. I see it, though. I see what you're saying. Liku 2 numbers, string of numbers or whatever. For whatever reason, YouTube does not like your name. Whenever you post anything in the chat, it doesn't show up. I have no idea why. Those are some peak glasses. I don't need glasses. These are like, I have, being colorblind, apparently colorblind people have like excellent vision. And so my vision is pretty good. It's literally like blue light filter. Because I'm not gonna lie, my eyes do really start to strain after a certain point. I'm cleaning them. They look dirty. Like when I'm editing, I'm wearing glasses most of the time. Just, I don't wear them on stream usually because like, there's a, it looks kind of, I don't love how it looks on stream. There, I'll wear them for a little bit. Also, the reflection is so bad, like, you can see exactly what I'm fucking looking at. Yeah, I think it all just having something in front of your eyeballs, I think is probably the move for long gaming sessions. You can't even like see my eyes anymore. You just see my reflection. Me and Dan won. What are you guys playing? Might have to zoom in again. What are y'all playing? I don't like it. We beat. What are you playing? World War Z? You're gonna big hop to these zombies. Zoom in on your eye organ. Did you know that mitochondria is the strongest of the cells? Is the powerhouse? I'm out of water, gamers. I'm gonna go get some water. My water is empty, see? My Days Gone cup. Unholy likes this one. My Days Gone cup is empty. What are you fucking saying, Salty? What are you... Let me know how you like Total Chaos. I'm stuck? I like Total Chaos. That's a good one. Alright, B-Dog. I want to say something to you. You, B-Dog. I hope the alteration of my name is better. For whatever reason, it seems not to be. The Liku apparently is the bad one. But B-Dog, I'm gonna say something to you, my friend. You were right, I was wrong. I looked it up when I was getting water. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing really was the first game ever published by Game Mill Entertainment. Like, they've been around that long. They really didn't publish anything for a bit after that. And it was only in recent years that they came back. But all the way back in the day, they did publish Big Rigs. You were 100% right. I thought it was too old for them. But no, you're right. You're right. So, I'm gonna take the L on that one and just say I was incorrect. I fact-checked it. Because Stone Cold said so. The Days Gone cup is awesome. It's my favorite cup. I don't think this is what I'm supposed to do. Like, this just doesn't seem right. It's pretty obvious what you're supposed to do. What's my favorite kind of marijuana? The kind that doesn't exist. How about that? I was looking for my controllers. Or I was looking for shit. I was looking for shit and I found the edibles. They found my ex's edibles that were left with me.
Not even a scratch on her.
Wonder what I should do with them.
I'll let you do the honors of starting up the motor. Shall we head to Junktown? Alrighty, let's make way.
Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with them. I didn't throw them away. They really just published Peak, is what you're trying to say, B-Dog. They published Peak.
Some people say it's not the same since Drillco arrived. I remember when it was just hang on. What's that smell? That seems bad. Looks like Junktown needs some help.
Sell them? They go bad this month. The expiration date is 4/26. I mean, they're like gummies, so. The Game Mill Bad game run is honestly impressive. Like, they are like the masters of putting out dog shit.
I think the
like
fires come. See the black smoke? If we don't act fast, Junktown is going to be
it's
dead in the
impressive.
water.
Okay, that worked. That actually works. I can see it in the chat now. YouTube, for whatever reason, licks it doesn't like. It must think it's like a slur or something. Maybe it is in another language and we don't know. Stuck like Frank West in the mall. Excuse me, fire. And just like that, Shrimple is that. Shrimple is that. Peak Cinema.
I thought you were
Dude, we've got so many members now, thanks to Steely. We've got so many members that, like, I think, because Bald Jonathan said so. I think we've got so many members. I think I've got a room for another emote.
What's your name,
I think I
Bob?
can put another emote in.
Ahoy! Once you've cooled off, you should come meet the buck. Our ship is parked. See you around.
You guys really seem to love the peak emoji, so I think I'm gonna do mid.
Talk to Benny, and I'll be tended to my boat if you need me.
I think I'm gonna have mid. What is this where they all like live on? What is this fucking water world shit? Like, look at this. They like live on. Like, what the hell? Why is it like water world? I've never seen water world. The water world game music. It's good shit. No, yeah, we've got 5. I think we've got enough members. Major shout out Steely. I think we've got enough members. Exactly, Shrimple is that. I think we've got enough members where,
Apologies, I'm all at my son Sam
Peaksby.
hasn't been able to catch enough fish today.
I might take one out to put a Bubsy one in. Frog Waker, like Wind Waker. I might take the Walmart. I feel like I haven't fallen to the, I feel like I have not fallen to my knees in the Walmart in a while. and I might take mid emoji as peak. Yeah, I might put a mid emoji in. I'm going to put a mid emoji in, and I think I'll put in a
What do you want, Frog?
I think I'll put a Bubsy one in. Mid
never seem to be able to make up your
emoji
mind.
from the Witcher 3 logo. From Witcher 3. You haven't seen this kind of bug before? What are you,
I
some
don't
fucking...
trust this spotty bug. Red is usually a warning sign, and bug must be a ladybug.
Bubsy demo was fun. Dude, Bubsy, unironically, like, I'm telling you, gamers, I think it's gonna be good. I think Bubsy, there's a good chance it's gonna be, there's a very good chance it's gonna be better than this game. I think it's gonna be better. I think it could even be better than Demon Tides, and that game's excellent. That game is like the best platformer since Astrobot. V-Dog's evolving over there. He's adding more and more. What is my objective? Ask Benny about airship parts. Alright, he must be over there. How do I get over there? Is there like a thing to launch me? No, Bubsy's gonna be awesome. That like last week of May, just about last like 8 days of May, it's gonna be fucking hype, dude. There's Batman, there's Yoshi. Okay, I don't know about Yoshi being hype. There's Batman, there's Yoshi, there's Bubsy, there's 007. I never played a Bubsy game before. Good, you shouldn't. They're horrible. But this new one's gonna be good. Does it matter what gender Bubsy is? He's a fucking cat.
Yeah, I'd lock myself. Oh, okay.
I love the emotes. Love it, bro. The emotes are fun. I wish that they would show up on the screen, but the way that I have everything set up, it just doesn't work. Never seen this kind of bug before.
Hang on. So many eyes? Pretty fly for a bug guy. It's a fly.
You literally said pretty fly for a bug guy as you were fucking... What? How do I get in? He did a good job at locking himself out. You're gonna get 007 when it comes out? Oh yes, boy. I'll be there. Fuck it, I'm just swimming. I was trying to figure out if there was a way to get to it. I will be playing 007 when it comes out. If you could choose a game to get a sequel, it's not even close. I tell everybody the same answer, my friend, who now we can see on YouTube. It's Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Hey, are you? It's an essential part of. Excellent. You want to try my ocean race course? Oh, right. Come back when you're a better swimmer, okay?
Dude, we're a frog and we can't swim. This frog really is an idiot.
Talk to the boss. You found us. Welly, this is the frog that put out the oil fire.
Demon Tides or Corn Kid 64? Demon Tides. No, not even
Thanks
close.
for getting your.
Corn Kid 64 is great. Corn Kid 64 is Air Concord 2.
Do you know where I can? I'm trying to get back to my family.
Airship parts, huh? Why don't you come back to the cove and join me in the buckos for? We have a lot to talk about. Welly, bag up. Sorry, we can't let. A bucko's life is a dangerous one. I'm sure you get it.
Is this your first kidnapping, Hop?
Actually, wait, that's not. This all started when I was camping with my sister, and a spirit guide disc pulled me into a portal.
I gotta go and crash. Alright, have a good night, Keith. Thanks for joining, my friend. If you figure out how to become a member, thank you. Corn Kid 64 is a great game, though. I give it a big thumbs up.
Then in the desert, I got
That's a relief. Usually when we kidnap some, the first time we brought. Anyway, settle in. It's
But yeah, I'm gonna go with
a long way to
Demon
the
Tides.
cove.
What about Suda? I know that game. I have that game, but I've never tried it. That's not creepy. I will in game on. Thank you, my friend. They shut down High Guard because they're working on High Guard too. Please. I fell asleep an hour ago. Did you zoom back out? Yes. Every donation we are zooming out now. And we had Steely come in with 5 memberships and upgrade his membership, so we zoomed out about 100%. So yes, I am zoomed out, which is how you can see all of me.
Hey kid, I just come here to unwind. These guys know how to let loose.
Dude, why is the music so good in this game though? Like high key. This is a pretty game. I like the relaxing vibes. Now, what am I gonna stream tomorrow, gamers? That is the question. I'll tell you what I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'm not going to stream a platformer. I feel like it's not... Salty destroyed my bathroom. He assaulted it.
Welcome to the cove, Hop.
I don't think it's
Hey,
fair.
guys,
The
this is that frog
messenger.
who put out that oil
I've been
fire in
curious about
Junktown.
trying the messenger one day.
The buckos form a leader.
I've had
to
it
destroy Drillco by any means necessary.
It's a long story.
When Drillco showed up, they had to move everyone from Old Junktown to build
There's
the
a
first
lot of
rig.
backstory.
A lot of our homes were torn down, including mine and Wes. Back then, we formed the Buckos to fight Drillco and make things right. Things have changed since then.
Drillco rebuilt Junktown and gave everyone access to power. Life is better there than it's ever been.
What do you think about Kenshi? I'm not really interested in the game Kenshi, to be honest.
Wet still, and Wet is such a loose
A game
cannon.
like that
He's totally
isn't...
unpredictable.
a game like that just isn't my kind of thing. Where like it's so sandbox. It's just
fire. What are you doing here?
It's just that sandboxy.
Calm down, Wet. I brought him here. We sort of kidnapped him, honestly.
Who cares about all that? The fire was my ticket to get Drillco out of Junktown for good.
Bro, is that the voice actor who does Wolverine?
We're so not making this about you.
In like the older games, and Grayson from Bulletstorm, Sam Bloom? Whatever his name, Bloom?
You could have burned down all of Junktown.
I don't trust this frog as far as I could throw him. No frog is hanging out in saltwater air unless they want something. Their skin absorbs salt right from the air. You must be itching like crazy. What are you really here for, frog?
I'm looking for airship parts.
Dude, Saros
Someone in
looks
the
so
Red Desert
good.
is helping me fix up an airship to take me there.
Every good deed needs a reason, I'm out for a drink.
That's the perfect word for him. This whole vendetta against Drillco feels like it's never going to end.
Sorry about that, Hop. I was wondering if you'd consider joining the Buckos. We could really use the help in case Wet does something else crazy.
No, I never did, Allah.
I wish we... Unfortunately, he's an extremist, but he...
When you're ready to talk to him, that's as far as he ever goes about.
I'll be hopefully streaming all of them. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna stream, definitely not gonna stream a platformer. 2 days in a row of 3D platformers. I don't want y'all to get sick of the platformers. What will we stream tomorrow? Have I ever played a Hat in Time, Jonathan? Yes, I actually quite enjoy Hat in Time. I never finished it though. I got pretty far. I was streaming it last year. That was thoughts on the game overall so far. Yeah, I've definitely played enough of Big Hops to like fully assess it now.
Frog? Be my guest.
I think that it is a, well, not fully assess it, but you know, assess it more. I'm not sure. B-Dog, I'm thinking of Steve Bloom. Damn it, why do I like this music? No, we're not going to be playing Peakson. I do not want to go back to that game. Bro, what is this water you can't swim in? What is this Mario Sunshine bullshit? No, you know Peak Fly Part 2. I just said I'm not doing a platformer. I gotta check my schedule. Stream something that is in your backlog a long time. Well, that's what I did with Hotline Miami 2. And Cruelty. Well, Cruelty Squad wasn't that long. But it was a decent amount of time. I said, B-Dog, don't worry, I'll stream all of them. Fuck it, I'll stream all of them. See no reason not to. Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Giving up already, Frog? Good. We need that dark drip.
I guess I missed it. Oh, it's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm not doing Helldivers 2 tomorrow because I'm saving it for May. No, I'm not in the end game. I don't even know if I'm halfway through the game.
There's nothing left here for us anyway.
I don't even know if I'm like halfway through the game. There's 3 areas and I'm in the second area. Stream the Bubsy games. Oof. No, tomorrow. Man, Bubsy's so shit, like all of them. Do Ghost of Sparta. We'll see. I think what I'm gonna do, since I'm streaming a lot more regularly now, because I got no, I quite enjoy this, and you know that somebody's got to pay the IRS. And so I think what I'm gonna do is, I think, stream a bad game. It felt like for a while I was only streaming fucking bad games. I think what I'm gonna do is, what I've been thinking is that once a week I'm gonna stream a retro game. That's what I've been thinking. I used to watch this guy back in like 2009, 2010. I remember his name was like Nightwing. I don't really know what happened to him. After, I don't know if he even makes videos anymore, but I remember he had this really fun thing where every Monday he would make a video on a retro game. He called it Retro Mondays, and I think I'm gonna revive that. I think for Retro Mondays I want to play some games that are like retro, like, okay, that was like the most obvious fucking thing I could have said, but like, I think on Mondays I want to play games that are pretty old that I've had on my backlog for like ever, like Ghost of Sparta, like that game Black, Alien Soldier. It's a classic. Just to give me a break from all the new games too. And actually play on some of my consoles. Not just PC for everything. And I probably let the community vote on retro games. Not saying I'll only play retro games on fucking that one day, but you know, like, what the fuck?
Come on! This thing ate my coins again! Gah! Nothing ever works. I can't even get a drink around here. I need my milk! Come on, it's kid, are you just gonna stand? What do you want anyway? If you came here for milk, you can forget. Must be important if you climb. What is it? Airship part, huh? I used to know a guy. Sold Axton, that backstabbing piece of... Drillco has money and a lot of expensive parts like that lying around. Sorry, kid. That's all I've got for you. Unless... I do know where we could get an airship part and stick it to Drillco in the process. There's a pipe to a very special place in the water, under the cove. Let's go.
Actually, I can't swim.
What? Now I've seen everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can't go on a mission with a land-lubbing frog. Take this. It'll help you swim. Only buckos are allowed to wear these. Meet me on the other side of that pipe, frog.
Wow, we can actually swim. There is swimming mechanics in the game. Let's see how the swimming is. No, yeah, that's a good point. Prejudicin. No, yeah, so I think, like...
Here we are.
RTS games, I don't think
Drillco's
RTS games
abandoned hydro plant.
sometimes
Follow me
make
and
for
I'll
the
show
most
you.
fun streams. Is bucko some kind of animal slur? No, like, it's something old people say, I think. Unholy likes retro games? I didn't think so. I thought he was modern only. If it looks old, like, he won't fuck with it. He just doesn't even go near it.
What do you want, Frog? Be my guest.
Ooh, got a Tubular subscriber. As I looked over it, I didn't realize what I was doing. Yeah, that's how I feel. I just love all games. Like, I don't see it as retro versus modern. I just like it all. That's why I want to give my retro games some more love. I just need to give them some more love, so... So maybe not this. Yeah, you know, I'll see. Maybe this Monday. I want to stream Rattlehead's game that he gave me also.
Yeah.
And I remember him telling me Monday was the good day for him, but I can work around that. I think I like Monday being like the retro game day. Dude, I love Hulk Ultimate Destruction. It's such a good game. The other thing is I do want to try to stream new, like retro games I don't have experience with. Dang. Like, I've had some fun streaming some older games this year. Like, I played Prototype. That was a good time. Crash to Insanity. Dang it. Dang it. These bubbles are kind of random, aren't they? No, you're not wrong, B-Dog. Games that were like $5 like 15 years ago were like 30 bucks. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Don't tell George. Oh. Yeah, that's just the plan of things to come. I just stream so fucking much now that like I'm 5 days in a row. I'm planning tomorrow. I actually do have an EverDrive, funny enough, for my N64. I can't stream my 64 though. I don't have any way to hook it up to HDMI. We know Unholy loves his PS3.
You got the... Maybe I underestimated. There's nothing left here for us anyway.
Oh shit. Wasn't even looking. Stream Neo Geo. I've got, I think some Neo Geo collections, maybe. PS3 physical. You know what's really cool about the PS3 is that PS5 controllers work in it. It's forwards compatible. The PS3 controller's a little small for my liking. Stream Black. Yeah, Black is a game I would like to stream. Black is definitely a game I am going to stream at some point this year, I'm sure. I've had that game for fucking ever. Oh, dude, I love that collection on PS3, Steely. That collection is so good. Huh. That's odd. I wonder why it wasn't working, Finjig Twist. I haven't actually tried PS5 controller. Maybe I did like once, but I usually use my PS3 controller because when I play my PS3 like I do kind of want that, like, retro feel from it now. You know, reminds me of when there was only that. Like, I love the DualSense 5. Like, the DualSense controller's fucking peak. But, like, I don't know, there's just... I find joy in using the older, worse controller. But yeah, that PS3 collection for Ratchet and Clank is hella good. Huh. Had no idea it had anything to do with the game. Pressure sensitive buttons. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. It's just a little bit of a gimmick. Ratchet and Clank was killer on PS3, honestly. They got all the good ones from the PS2 on there. They got, like, the future games, like... Black running on PS2 is crazy. Yeah, that's a crazy game, honestly, it seems. The Brook Wingmen. Never heard of it. The original Fable. You know, I've never played Fable, like, ever. I've watched Fable 1, I've watched Fable 2, I've even watched a decent amount of people play Fable 3, but I've never played any Fable. I've just never done it. Fable should be something I stream. Oh, that sucks. It was like, DJ knew exactly what we were talking about. The daddy goat knows all. Fable 2 is your favorite? I should play Fable next stream. I don't know about tomorrow, but fuck it, I'll put it up in the... I'm gonna do a poll for retro games. And Fable will be in there.
That took you a while. So, what do you think? This is some research showed, but corporates.
So there's an airstrip.
That's right. Are bubbler-rated, but the only way in is to get it open. You'll need to start up all. You probably swim around, then you'll go in through the.
Yeah, I'm already.
You're funny, Hop.
I've already done some of this. I have the remake of Fable. I don't have the original game. I have like the remake, yeah. Deject says Fable is ass. I wouldn't know. I've never played it. I cannot confirm nor deny this.
Yeah.
You tell him, Ghost Ship. It's no Gex 3. No, I already did this one. I already did that one. Which one have I not done? Must be this. What is in here, though? Like, where would it be? Oh, it must be there. No. Desert bus stream. Fable is charming. Oh, I know what to stream tomorrow. I'm just playing around. Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga is a good one.
You did it! You're more resourceful than you look, Frog. All we gotta do now is open that case and the Bubblerator is all ours.
PB and J. That's what we should stream.
Ha! Bingo!
Huh?
Hop, I'm gonna have to take this. I know you're trying to get home, but what's happening here with Drillco? I have to fix it. Who knows? Maybe when I'm done with it, you can still use it.
What are you going to do?
The less you know, the better, kid. Let's just say I thought of a way to stop Drillco for good.
Wait! Don't do this!
Sorry, kid. Maybe you'll understand one day.
Bro, everybody takes advantage of this little frog. Everybody, like, he helps everybody, and literally everybody fucking takes advantage of him. Those are some good ones, B-Dog. Those are some classics. No modern games, though. But I get it. Those are the ones he grew up with. Like, literally everybody takes advantage of this damn frog. This guy, destroy all humans. He loves to destroy all humans.
That's what you get for trusting.
I know,
someone,
right?
huh?
This dude's been
Well,
right
that
the
wouldn't
whole
be any
time.
fun. I'm mostly here to make sure. Other than that, you seem to be finding the conflict in the world just fine. Keep it up.
Ooh, let me see here. What's going in? I think after I get this,
Big-eyed. Wait,
this
no.
thing,
Those are just This is a swallowtail butterfly.
I think after I get this thing, the dark drip or whatever, it's all the way up there. I think I'm gonna stop for tonight. I was like, I am getting pretty sleepy. I did not expect to go 5 hours with this game, but I didn't think I'd like the game that much, but like this was just such a banger pogger stream. It was like the Goonathon.
Hop, I thought Wet might bring you. We got here just in time to...
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Hop. What did Wet want with the Bubble Raider? I knew it. We need to warn Axton. He runs the rig out. I don't like Axton, but that should give it. Ready to go? Okay, hold on.
This was such a banger peak stream that like... I mean, I feel it. I'm not gonna lie, there are plenty of actually, I don't feel it. If you feel that way, though, there's... Like, I got the big iron on his hip, bro. Tell me your favorite... Give me your video games. Right fucking now. If you feel they don't have that lingering effect yet, then you don't. Then you feel that way. I feel differently. There's a lot of modern games where I play this and I'm like, this is immediately one of my favorite games
None of us.
ever.
The head office is at the top. Some have also, but it's raised right. See? This is the main. Unfortunately, rig. If you can fix, then we'll be able to drop the drill.
Man, this is so much shit. I'm just fucking done here. There. We played like how many hours? I've played 6 hours of Big Hops. Alright. 6 hours of Big Hops. Thank you, gamers. We were able to zoom in. We were able to zoom in all the way, so we're slowly zooming out. I feel so far away now. Look at that. I'm like crazy far away. There's some mod. Hey, you know what? If you didn't want to pick those games already, then don't let me stop you. Totally zoom in, Jonathan. But, thank you for joining, gamers. Have a good night.